Yo. I'm a motherfucking starboy.
boys. Yo. Just open this. Yo, yo, yo. I don't know way to make this better. This. My fucking god, my mic is disgusting. Holy shit.
Hey yo.
Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Trying to. Is this better? I don't know. Is this better? Maybe, I don't know. Okay. I've been reading some of the refunds. Holy fuck, they are brutal. They are fucking brutal. Holy shit. Alright, can somebody, I'm gonna give you my Spotify playlist. Can somebody make it into a YouTube playlist? I don't want to download scripts. I don't want to do it myself. What's this? From now on, I'm not listening to this. I don't want lofi music. It's gonna put me to sleep.
Just gonna say this once, 44 people playing Farm Boy right this moment. Every day you have 40 to 50 people watching you, reviews are still 80% positive. No need to be bummed out, keep pushing.
I'm bummed out. Me is bummed out. Yes, sir. Like, why did you say 44? Oh, I was just lagging. I was about to get even more bummed out. Right. Yeah, I'll just have to keep pushing, right? So I've already done a bunch of work. I'm also a bit annoyed with some of the refunds. Like I saw one of them saying, "Oh, this uses AI code." It was like from yesterday, I think. And I'm like, and I'm like, and I'm like, are you retarded? They probably just looked at the stream, and I was showing game 2 or something, and they confused game 1 with game 2. And I think I'm just gonna keep running to this issue where they think because I use AI on game 2, I'm using AI on game 1. It's pissing me off. Siang
Yo.
finger yo. I say it too soon. What's going on with DTS? Did you say yo? Maybe, I don't know.
Kurt.
True. Yeah, so I am getting a bit pissed off. Right. So look. Look how clean this looks, guys. Look how clean that looks. Watch this. If I change escape to backspace, look at that. Look how clean that looks. Right? Look at that. Thank you. This also works, I believe. So if I come here, I've changed everything. So this, so now it's separate from the crafting, right? So you can change, harvest, interact. I don't know what to call this yet. We probably not call like use tool and then harvest. I don't know. I can change this to C, and I can change this to V. And these two are gonna be different. See? I'm pressing C. So these two are different. They are different from you selecting crafting menu and clicking green tomato. See, now I switched to plant and cancel. So they are different because this is crafting, this is world thing. So now
Brown text on brown BG looks like it's disabled or something. Inner menus.
it doesn't work because you're expecting C. What the fuck is going on? Very okay. We are having some issues, but we're gonna fix them. Here we have interact. So you have interact. So you have two things. You have interact with the building. Then you have another one called close menus. You can use escape or you can use, again, right click. Open right click, close right click, open right click, close right click from anywhere. You can also press escape to close. It feels better, I think. Why can't I move this? Is it because I set it on C? That's different. Oh, there are some issues. Okay. I'm only human. Yeah, like doesn't work. Which means there's something wrong I'm doing. So okay, let's. It should do. Craft use should trigger. This craft use is left click. But maybe it doesn't trigger. Where would it not trigger? Which it would have to be here, right? I think I'm mixing things up again somewhere. Is it with the player? Ah, here we go. So this is use tool, harvest tool. But then the building part needs to be something else. Like this needs to be different, right? Than this. No, this is harvest. Wait, so if it's harvest, why is it use tool then? So this is use tools. Oh, here we go. So this cannot be this. It has to be. It has to be. Yeah, it cannot be this. It has to be craft use. But one thing I'm not too sure about is this one. It has to be craft as well. Done. Yeah, we need to make sure we separate the two, and it's not the same thing. But it could be the same thing if you want to. I'm just gonna give you a bunch of control over the commands, which is gonna make it easier for the controller as well. Like obviously on the keyboard, you won't have to do this. And I'm seeing a lot like, so if I'm looking at the refunds, there's one called not enough content. Like, bro, like how much more content do you want? You can spend 20 hours in normal mode. You can probably spend another 20 hours in the incremental mode. Like when you say not enough content, not enough content, the content you like, or what do you mean like not enough content? Um a lot of the refunds I'm seeing, like the game doesn't grab my attention. Okay, perfectly fine. That's a good refund there. Just not into it, another good refund. But when you say like not enough content, like what does that mean? Just say you don't like, just say you're not into this type of games. Another bad one is it's not easy to work out what I'm supposed to do. Another one was like game is boring and not fun. But that's subjective, right? I don't like the game. That's perfectly fine. You could have just said that you don't like the game. You don't have to say it's boring and not fun. 'Cause that's a subjective statement.
He's back for more TTS abuse.
The label category has a place. But in reality, manual operation is still required. What? Hello, Sergeant Pepper. I'm just reading a couple of bad reviews. Not bad reviews, bad. Not bad, but just refunds. Wow, we have so many refunds, it's crazy. I still have a lot to do myself, so automating is long way off. So the complaint is that they have to do too much themselves. So they rather have less them doing and more. But how are you supposed to do that? Like, cause you are a character. Like, how do you want me to? No, I'm not gonna start making like blueprints and shit like that. Like, you have to be the one that sets up everything. Translation. Play for a while. I didn't like it. It's boring. Okay. The game isn't what I expected. That's fine. Unfortunately, I managed the game differently. I wish these ones would explain what do they mean by this, because maybe that's something. The economy system is poorly designed. Yeah, this I see a lot. I have no idea what to do, no explanation tutorial. I don't have the patience to figure everything out through tedious experimentation. People don't care about experimenting, I guess. Does Steam require that you allow refunds? Can you disable them? No, you cannot disable them. And yes, Steam is, of course, Steam allows. Bro, Steam allows, you can say anything you want in a review. You can post my social security number and it's gonna be allowed. How much percentage refunds did you get? 10%. Wait, no. That's a month. 10% in a month. Fuck. Overall, 7.8. The game did not match trailer and screenshots. It's different from the trailer. Even the game speed is different. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, do you want half an hour trailer? What do you want from me? Of course it's speed up. I need to show you things. I only have 45 seconds. Actually, this part is not speed up at all. This part is speed up. That's because I'm trying to show you. This part is not speed up. No, it is. Never mind. It's like 1.5. Trying to launch 5 times. Every time my entire computer freezes and nothing responds to any input. And even the time in the taskbar does not take. I try to monitor resource usage and task, but nothing ever goes to 100%. Not CPU, not any drives. I wonder what is that? What kind of issue is that? Game crashes, not saving. Maybe it's a computer problem, but it crashes every game I buy. What? How is that my problem? I don't know if it's a computer problem, but every game I buy crashes.
What a dumbass. Leak his name so we can make fun of him.
There is no names. Refunds don't give names. The game states able to play on Steam Deck, but
Aren't you the ID service boy?
No. Interesting. So it's crashing while starting. I never seen that. No work on Steam Deck. No, that it definitely works on Steam Deck. It definitely works on Steam Deck, bros. Pissing me off. Pissing me off. Anybody has? Does anybody have a Steam Deck?
Mr. D-Boy Summer, please fix my computer.
Yeah, go play my game on Steam Deck. See if it works. My Windows license has expired. I can't open this game, but it's never had this problem with other games. I'll try to install Windows and buy it again. This is from this week, guys. I wonder if they're doing this to get past the refund policy. I wonder. Game progression doesn't exist. Need to constantly load different save. Then load original save to progress. Game not functioning. Control do not work. Huh? Control support isn't working. I can move, but that's it. Nothing else works. I'm encountering too many bugs, and my save files are randomly deleting buildings. Now, this is a French person, but I don't understand how. Screen turns green when launching. When launch, crashes back to Steam. I wonder if there's like an issue with specific apps that don't allow for it to work. Accessibility issue. I don't know what to do first. Localization issues. Controller support. It's mainly a control. Is barely has any accessibility setting for $10 game. It's severely lacking. What do they mean by what kind of accessibility are they talking about? I don't know, guys. I don't know. And this is a bit weird that so this person requested a refund 5 months ago and they only got it this week. TTAs, color changes, UI scale. Everything is scaled automatically. You don't have to do anything. Oh, very weird, very strange. Like, what do you want?
Hey babe, how are you doing today? You were warm last night.
Game too difficult. Okay, let's see. What the fuck is this? It's mainly, okay, Japan. It cannot be operated because there are no instructions on how to use it. The controls are terrible. Hello, I'm requesting, this is from China. Hello, I'm requesting a refund for the game. After purchasing it, this was a month ago. A month ago, what update was this? Oh, this was 2 days after we launched. Okay, so this is fresh. I found the game different significantly from my expectations. Hello, I'm requesting a refund for the game. After purchasing it, I found that the game differed significantly from my expectation. So the game is not what you expected. In mainly the following ways. Briefly explain the reasons, such as poor optimization, repetitive gameplay, content not matching the promotional material,
Reject that refund with your most repetitive play.
make it impossible for me to enjoy the game normally. My playtime was less than 2 hours and the purchase time was within 14 days, which meets the refund policy. I hope Steam will approve this refund request. Thank you for your understanding and support. At least he said thank you at the end. There's a Chinese one that says can't read. You can't read? Maybe he's blind. Another Chinese. Dear Steam support, I purchased the game but am requesting a refund due to reasons such as. Why is the list so long? Hey, Irad. What's going on? Okay. Well, I lost it. Hold on. What's going on? Am I live? Why is this not working? Next. Am I still live? Hello? Hello?
Game is not fit for illiterate people. I request a refund.
Next.
Yes, man, you'll live.
Okay. Right. He made bullet points here. Okay. Dear Steam support, I purchased the game, but I'm requesting a refund due to reasons such as compatibility issues, accidental purchase, game experience not meeting expectation, poor performance. I wonder if they're playing on like a really low hardware. I wish I knew what kind of hardware they had. Because poor performance, what does that mean? Or maybe it means something else in Chinese. Because when I think poor performance, I'm thinking hardware issues. My playtime. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one. Whoops. We already read this one. Hold up.
They are running Mr. Farmboy on an actual potato to try to harvest
potatoes. It was the correct one. Wait, this is a different one. But it sounds the same. There's no way it's the same person buying the game twice. It's literally the same message. Almost. Like, please review my request and refund me to my original payment account or Steam wallet. Thank you for your work. Okay, whatever. Purchased by accident. Wrong farm game. How can you miss the wrong farm game? Mr. Farmboy, what? How can it be the wrong game? There's only one Mr. Farmboy. Wrong farm game. Liar. Purchased by accident. How can you purchase by accident?
Purchased the wrong game. I was gonna purchase Tang ETD.
Maybe. I accidentally purchased this game because it looked very similar to the one I was trying to buy. I'm very sorry.
Lot of people use this asset pack. They think the art is peak but gameplay sucks.
Shut up. Wow, refunds are brutal, guys.
Mr. Fartboy. I speak the truth and you tell me to shut up.
Yeah, from yesterday. The game is not finished, despite saying so on the store page. The developer used generative AI to produce parts of the game code without disclosing on the store page. Next one says, tried 1.0, didn't think it was a good. That's fair.
Mr. Femboy.
This is 25, so like 10 days ago. What do I need to do? The UI and controls are really bad, plus no tutorial at all. Fair. No tutorial. Fair.
You no longer need to disclose AI code BTW.
I'm not using AI code for this game. I think this message
Mr. Funboy.
From the stream from yesterday is them seeing me work on game 2, showing game 2, and they assumed it was game 1. Yes, I am using codecs for game 2. That has nothing to do with game 1. Doesn't work on Steam Deck. Okay, those are the ones that worry me. Like not working on Steam Deck. The Korean localization is not done properly. It is difficult to play the game. That's fair. Ask for Steam Deck so you can make it work. I do have a Steam Deck. Some of these some of these are really old. Like 4 plus like 6. Some of
Don't
these
forget the $10
some of these
PayPal
are like
so I
6
stop
old,
being
6 months
toxic
old.
BTW.
But just now Valve refunded them.
Some of these are really old, so let me ignore them.
But how does that help me? Like why is Valve only now showing me the message instead of 6 months ago? Why do I need to know it now? How is it gonna help me now? Like, what? How is this gonna help me?
It doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't. Like, you're showing me a message, you're showing me a refund message from 6 months ago, but you only give it the refund now, and you're only showing me the message now when you apply the refund instead of showing me the message when they send the message 6 months ago. So how does this help me, Steam? What the fuck? What the fuck? All right, I don't think I should have kept going with this because now I'm really depressed.
Make cam 20% bigger BTW.
No, why? Why? No. Why do you need it bigger? Huh?
10%.
Why? I just don't have a good camera. It doesn't look good. It's too blurry.
Hi Mr. Donkey Boy, pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji. I shoot long way.
Ah. It's not.
One. More tutorial like info 2. More content.
Don't let those idiots refunds drag you down. The fuck is going on here?
Mr. Dingus Boy, you spelt potato wrong.
No, I didn't. What are you talking about? Potato.
I made you look, ha ha.
Dumbass.
Tater.
Dumbass. Guys, stop trolling. What's going on? There's something going on here.
D-boy, cheer me up.
No, you need to cheer me up. I'm not doing a very good job. Like, this doesn't target.
I offer you a publishing deal.
Ah, so this is just tool.
A horse comes into a bar. The bartender asks, "What's with the
Is
long
this
face?"
different?
A horse comes in a bar. The bartender says, "Disgusting."
I offer you a publishing deal? With what company?
My publisher.
What's the name?
Horse neighs back and says, "Sorry, I was playing Farm Boy and got too excited. It's secret. Now it's just a game I used to own." Broke Boy Enterprises.
That's a good name. Why do I have to click twice? I just noticed. Like, why are we clicking twice?
Is there a reason why Game 2 is not a Cheetahzilla game?
Bro, a Cheetahzilla game would go so hard. Just massacring towns and stuff and cities. I can see it, boys.
How sad were you when Kekes trashed Game 2?
So it does it. It does it the second time. Well, you still have to click things. So how the fuck? How sad were you when Cakes trashed Game 2? Very sad. Very sad. Is it this?
Where? What is this depressing ass song?
What the fuck is going on? How did I break the game so bad?
Why do you pity farm and fake sadness? We want cheerful farm boy, not this shit. Stop acting like a pathetic gamedev. You need to be shine in the day, what we look forward to watch every day. Our chill noise background. Be better D-boy, be yourself, the true self, the winner POV. Stop acting like a loser. TTS is scamming. Maybe it broke because you are vibe coding the farm. True, the other day I regretted making tcap radio, it was depressing AF.
Okay. Can I not add?
What a pathetic bay. Go offline, bitch, no balls. Kekes is online anyways, we don't need you. Leave clown smile. Sri was my cat on keyboard. D-boy likes getting stepped on tbh. Not only that.
Right, let's solve one problem at a time. How come this works? No, it doesn't. What? What's going on?
Problem 1, game's not fun kek.
So right, let's figure this out. So you know why it is? Sake. Ah, look at this. That was the issue, I think. Yeah. This is still an issue. So that's what we need to figure out is why is it when I click it just adds them like this? Makes no sense. I also think this is use tools. Do I just make one of these? What's it called? It's called. But why does it say plant? It should be already planted. You should say water. Is this just an animation? Yes.
Everything changed when the Farm Nation attacked.
Yeah, this should be planted because it's gonna switch to this. Is it because it's switching right away?
I think you just need one more if in your ifs in case the if is not ifed enough.
Yeah. Yeah. This is how you know, guys, it's not AI, right? This is all me, baby. Quite proud of it. So this gets called first. The animation gets called second. But it's not planted. Why? Let's find out. Hmm. What? This is not being called. Let me make sure I'm the correct thing, right? Is this, yeah. So this is never getting called. Is planted. So we're never triggering this. Set crop. Okay, so okay, now we are working. It's not even here. I'm such a dumbass. Such a dumbass. And I love it how nobody called it out. It's like, dumbass, you're using tilling instead of planting. Yeah, you could have said something, guys. You could have said something, but you choose not to say anything. That's okay. I forgive you. It still does.
I've told you 100 times already, your code is such a mess that my only suggestion would be a huge refactor check.
Now this should still be calling, guys. Chill. Genus Nympicus. Thank you for the 20 stream streaks. How's it going? This is being called. Then this is being called. No, this should be called. This is being called. Which in turn calls this. No, so this is being placed down, right? And once it's being placed down, this is getting called, but this is not getting called. Is it because there's no target? Oh, there's no target. There's no target. Okay, so yeah, I see. There we go. Okay, there we go, boys. Thank you for all the help. Appreciate. You know, GigaChat developers.
You are
GigaChat
welcome.
chat Twitch developers. You are welcome. Thank you. Wait, did that come true? I don't think it came true. Say it again.
Yo.
Mine works.
It came through, you just talked over it.
Ah. Ooh, that makes more sense. What you're saying makes a lot of sense. So now, guys, so do you understand what's happening? Do you guys understand what's happening? The level of customization you can do, right? So crafting, you can do it one specific set of keys. So I click plant, but then you have a different specific set of keys, right? Like this, water, right? Plant, and then you have to click C to water, right? And you're gonna do the same thing with planting. You have to plant, you have to press C instead of clicking, right? But what you can do, you come back here and you set it the way you want to.
Can we bind a key to open the refund window?
So I can set this back to left click. It's a bit hard. I don't know why it's so hard to set it to left click. Then you can set harvesting to right click, right? The way it's by default. Because they mimic the crafting, right? But if you don't want it like this, you can set it the way you want to.
D-boy Terry's still a typo in that menu, load default.
You would never refund over a typo in the load default, right? You wouldn't be that person, would you? Oh, there's a problem here. What the fuck is happening?
When there's too many small things, they make one big thing.
Although we still have some issues. Now when you plant, you're planting and watering at the same time. How does that make any sense? What? When there's too many small things, they make one big thing. True.
Why KK's stream title fit you and your stream title fits him more?
What's his title? I'm sad. Don't watch. This man is a multi-millionaire. How can he be sad? Everybody loves his game. How can he be sad? It's crazy.
Notch syndrome.
No, what's Notch syndrome?
Skill issues. 5 years of C++ can't include a lib.
What was that? Oh, what is 7TV not showing me messages? What the fuck? Yeah, it's not showing me messages.
Notch was also very sad and depressed after the $1 billion purchase.
I never heard of this before. Notch syndrome. The fuck? You're just telling me about brain stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're talking about the Minecraft guy. Jesus Christ. Like, what the fuck is this brain stuff? Yeah. I'm like, why is Google showing me? Ugh. You know what the problem is now, guys? Is when I right click, it's deselecting this. So it's fucking with this, which it shouldn't. Because it's different. Okay, that's okay. We're gonna fix that later. First, problems first is Notch is not lonely and sad, okay? And 2.5 billion, Jesus Christ. No, he's not. Trust me. Trust me. He just chooses to. It's a mindset.
Not anymore, but he was.
It's a mindset. You have to get out. You have to get out of it.
He chooses to be depressed like a streamer we watch.
That's
Same
fucked
brain
up.
rotted ass Romanians.
That's fucked up. You remember that when you have 25 billion? Same.
I have several Romanian friends, they drama betas like you kek.
Stop it, Alex. I'm not drama baiting, dumbass. What are you even talking about? Drama baiting. Who are these Romanians? Can't believe this guy's.
Mr. Drama Boy. They both from Bucharest.
Bucharest. It's too expensive there. How can they afford to live in Bucharest? It's like living in, I don't know, in New York or something. I would only last like a week and then I'll be homeless. So there's already a big difference there, Mr. Nalex. Dumbass.
Yesterday I learned Romania is next door to Moldova.
Really? I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Bro, a wild country is like 50 cents.
Shut up. Probably right, but still, shut up.
Could we say Romanians continue Dracula's tradition by being happiness vampires?
What? That makes no sense. Guys, without us, you would never have gotten vampires and werewolves. Think about it. And witches. Never. Would never happened.
Oh, no. Anyway. By history, you should hate me as a Romanian. Probably an opoka-cuck.
No, what the fuck is that? What is that? Mr. Duranga boy, shut up. Guys, I'm not even Romanian, to be honest. I don't speak the language. You know? I'm not a big fan of Romanians, you know? It's like...
You look Turkish.
Thank you. Scamba. Scamba. Do you guys still handwrite?
What languages do you speak? You can't be only English, otherwise fake European.
Do you guys still can you guys still do handwriting? Because I cannot for the life of me do handwriting anymore. I'm cooked.
I struggle, and I can only do cursive. People look at me like I'm a caveman when I write anything.
What do you mean you can't? Well, if you stop writing, guys, on paper, and you've only be doing digital writing on the keyboard and shit like this, you forget. If you don't do it like for 15 years, you're not gonna fucking be able to write again.
I didn't
Yeah.
write for 15 plus years, Kek.
Yeah, same. Like once I finish school at 18 because I dropped off. That was the last thing. That was the last time I ever wrote on paper. Last time.
Even my last years of school were mostly PC. Only exam was writing kek. Sometimes I take notes by hand at work. How can you drop off at 18? At 18 you're done with school usually.
No, you can
TF.
go. No, 18, you do a test to get into college. And I failed that test. I failed maths. And Romanian.
Hard to believe.
And I passed.
D-boy is an actual loser. WTF.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm Sri for saying pretending.
Thank you.
I was student with 30 years. Do you need a special needs teacher?
Yes. Your mom.
I studied for 23 years of my life, Sag. My mom is a special needs teacher, lol.
Yeah, that's why.
Not even joking, kek.
Why are you like this? I've already answered your question. That's why I want your mom. How many times do I have to say it? So what's happening, guys, is probably this thing needs to be.
I don't want my mom to be accused of being a pedo. Grow up first.
This probably needs to be here, right? Needs to be here. So we do this first. Then we do this second. Let's see what happens, shall we, boys? Bro, what the fuck is going on? This should not happen. Why is this happening? Okay. Don't want my mom to be accused of being a public office. Oh, right, because I haven't changed it to this one. What's the bug? For whatever reason, I can plant and water at the same time, which seems like a feature, not a bug. But it's a bug. So that's what I'm trying to fix. So it looks like I fixed it. The only thing I'm wondering is if I change it. It still works. The only thing that doesn't work is, so if you have this, so there's a new feature now, right? You can be in crafting menu and press cancel. And that's not what I wanted. Cancel, right? So now you're planting, you can press cancel, which deselects. And then you can press right click again and it closes the window, right? But what's happening is harvesting, right? So you're pressing right click to harvest, right? Because you're seeing harvesting. But what happens is this. It closes the window. No, it deselects, right? Deselects. And then it closes the window, right? Because it's not part. It's not part of it. Can somebody do this for me? I'm gonna give you a Spotify playlist, and I need it to be a YouTube playlist. Can somebody do this for me? Would anybody be up to it doing it for me? What the fuck is this? Guys, what's this? Look at Discord. Look at this. What the fuck is this, Discord? There's 180 people. It's an MMO. An idle MMO? Playing right now? Tricky lady? And we're trying to kill. What the fuck is this? Oh. It's a clicker. You click on it. So this adventure is a clicker. What the fuck? Oh, this is kind of cool, guys. Interesting.
Already better game than game 2.
You can see how many people are playing, which is right here. 180,000. Tricky lady, how is it going? And you can see the damage people are doing. Click the dragon 10 times. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Of course I'm gonna click the dragon. And now I can craft again. Like, but... Oh! Guys. So, right. So here on the left side, you have supplies. And you have materials. When I craft, it's gonna remove from the global pool, which is all the people.
Is somebody healing this motherfucker?
I think so. Maybe himself. And but I'm also helping, right? So I'm doing this. So I'm making this book right here. Right? Craft success plus
Why is
1
it so
magic.
easy to hook you
Plus 1
into
magic, right?
games? I sense an addiction.
Which gives it plus 1 magic right here. And I'm guessing the higher the magic is, the more damage we do. And here I can battle, which is gonna be -1. Oh, wait. I see. So this is the available people that are doing fuck all. They are just idle on this page. Right? And when I click this, it's gonna be -1 because I won't be able to fight. Bro, how are you supposed to block all of them? Too fast. +1 paladin. But what does +1 paladin do? No idea. Hey everyone, we just updated the game. It's an MMO now. We also have new GFX. Jesus Christ. What a cool idea. And it's straight embedded in Discord. Why is it so easy to hook you into games? I sense an addition. Because I like games. I like playing games. Do you not like games? Do you not like playing games? Do you not try to understand games? What's your problem? Hmm? What's your problem, huh? Are you What was I doing? Yeah, so harvest should not harvest should not get deselect, not deselect. Uh, so how do we not deselect if we are harvesting? Because that's a problem. Apologies. Let's see. Is there a way for us to know that we are harvesting? Can we check? Yes, I can. And I think it would make sense that you cannot close it, right? Stop. Oh, that's a problem. So dumb. Stop, you son of a bitch. Dart Blanche, how's it going? Hope you're doing okay. I'm struggling here, but we're doing okay. Um, I almost feel like this. I should do it down here. And then we just return. But I need to check. How do I check tool item? I wonder if this works. Let's see. Hey, how hard was it for you to become a developer? I mean, how did you find the inspiration to make a game like this, and with what inspired you to realize it was exactly what you wanted? Can you share some advice, please? Thanks. Um, Matt Sharpie, how's it going? Um, I can just tell you, like, I can I can only tell you about my experience, like how this game came to be. But what kept me going was streaming. I don't think without streaming, I would have fully completed this game and released this game. That's what kept me going every day. But the idea for the game,
Thank you. I know I kept you going.
the idea for the game was, I was just trying to make something for my mom to play other than Stardew Valley. At first, it was kind of like an adventure game. and then it just morphed into this.
Clippers ready for LSF? Start crying.
Bro, stop it.
He is not a developer. He is a gynecologist. Pregnant man emoji.
True. But if any of you guys want to support me, get the game, review it, helps a bunch. Yo, Matt Chirpy. What's is the D-Day coming? Where are you?
You are not successful game dev if you don't have a video. Where are you crying to get more views?
Getting closer and closer. Good. Good, good, good. Guys, please wishlist. Shroud of Gloom. Also, if you can support, also buy Matt Chirpy's game and give it a review. Helps a bunch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I could. I don't think I could cry. Probably I could cry. But my cries are not
Shroud
normal.
of Gloom sounds like the title of this stream.
I don't cry like a normal person.
When you search for music, do you just type in depression in the search box?
Yes. I don't cry like a normal person. It's like a weird cry. It's like it's like smiling, laughing, crying at the same time.
He cries from his butt. Pregnant man emoji.
True.
Like this?
Yes. Just like that. With the crying, yep. So it will be like, huh? Is he crying? Is he? I don't know. Yeah, it won't work. Will it be difficult to add day-night cycle to this game?
Become the Kek Man.
No. Day-night cycle already exists in the game. It just does not work. It's already in the game. But it doesn't work because one day is 1 minute. So you're literally going through the days like very fast. So it doesn't add anything to the game. It just annoys you.
With mustache only you would look like Kek Man.
It only works if your daytime is at least 10 minutes. But it's not. I think Crimson Desert daytime is the whole day is 24 minutes. It just we could never get it to work. How can you get it to work in a game where they pass very fast? It just doesn't work. Unless you take it out of the day-nights, the daytime, right? And just make it like its own thing. But then it wouldn't make sense. then it wouldn't make sense, right? Change day length. If I change day length, right? Green tomatoes. I just realized an issue. Okay. Green tomatoes would harvest in 10 minutes. Apples would harvest in 2 hours. Bro, stop it. Stop it, please. You know it doesn't work. Stop it. No, Ify. The scaling, it's already in place. If I change how long a day takes, we already have that. It's working. It's in the game. Dumbass. It's in the game. This is what it's based on. Everything works on the time. We literally implemented this very early. Very early in game dev. Like when before it was a game about crops. We had a proper day-night system. But it doesn't work in this type of game. Because you cannot have a day be 10 minutes. Then you would wait for wheat to grow. You would just sit there waiting for 10 minutes. Look, I already have it. It's working. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, bro. Your potato only takes 10 in-game minutes to grow. Doesn't take 9 days. It only takes 10 in-game minutes. It only takes... Yeah, bro, they're magical potatoes. How am I dumb? How am I dumb? How am I dumb? You're dumb. I don't know. Probably like a month. If it's not in a greenhouse, I don't know. A month? No, it doesn't need to be realistic. No. But also I don't like the idea of it being like in-game hours. It needs to be in-game days, not hours. Yeah, it would take. Yes, I know. Guys, stop it. Right? No other games do this. No other game do this. That are like automations. Most games that are automations, that have automations and things like this, they only do. They don't do day and night. What was that doing?
To the workers sleep at night? You will need to add beds.
Well, they have a house they can go to. Oh, it does work. Cool. Did you make every second day later? Is it even in the game? No. Oh, I removed it. The visual, I think I removed. Yeah, I removed the visual. But we had it in game. At some point, it was in the game.
Those new icons for the mouse are better now.
Thank you. I also want to try the highlights. That the flap suggested. So we're gonna try that as well. This right here. We're gonna try this as well. See if you like it more or not. Maybe even make it like a toggle. Did you just catch a fish? There's fish. Yes, there are fish. Man, I keep wanting to click left click. And it's bugging me. It's bugging me because I cannot click. I click. You need to click right click. But I can change it to left click. We actually do need to test this. Stay on left click. Jesus. Okay. We back, baby. Maybe you need a cooldown to prevent that? Yeah, I agree. Now, this is the thing I need to fix is why is there this where I have to do it twice? I have to click twice. So what's that about? Let's figure that out. So this is for building. Here. Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. So I wonder if it's the animation and not something else. Let's find out. Ah, look, this is being called first. And then this is being called second. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Why would the animation be called first? Hello, in a power. If I redeem review my game, will you play it or just watch the trailer? I will play it if it has if it's on itch with a web or Steam. If I can get it from Steam or something, I don't know. There is a redeem. You can. There's channel points redeem. Can you play games on GitHub? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to get hacked. I was hacked before. I don't want to get hacked again. Who hacked you? A friend who got hacked themselves. They sent me to an
Mr.
itch
Don't
page,
hack me,
made me
boy.
download a itch exe,
What up?
and the rest is history.
D-boy, look what a nettleful flap put in Discord.
Why are you showing me a trailer from 9 years ago? Bro, stop it. Net the flap. What are you doing, Net the flap? What are you doing? Dumbass. Very nice. For 9 years old, very nice.
I should have written, guys, my game looks like this. Is this a bug?
Bro, what did you do? Is this AI? Did you AI this? What did you do? Yeah, why is the stump glowing? Huh? Pro implemented starting on I think because he was started watching cakes. Well, it does look cool. You are right, it does look cool. We do have lampposts. We have lampposts. Wait, is this your farm? Because it looks awesome if this is your farm. There is lampposts. Hey, Nerdy Nerds, how is it going? You guys from Discord? It does look cool though. But then here's the thing, right? You know how people always complain? You know how people always complain, oh, I don't know where things are. I don't know where this is this. I don't know where this is that. Then you're gonna have that problem even more. Even more. Somebody agree with me, please. Somebody agree with me, please. Please, I beg you, please. Agree with me,
You could
please.
like to lead people to important places though. Yeah, you'd have to add the structure customization before this. Like being able to change roof color or something.
No, I feel like roof color represents the tier of the building.
New bad optimization reviews incorporated.
True. Guys, I don't have space on my atlas. I don't have space. Where will I put all this customization? Where? My atlas is full. Can you use a second atlas? That's a good point. No, I closed it. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Oh, you know what it is? If I was me, I'd approach it with neutral sprite and then record them with shader. Shading is a gamble. Like you saw the reviews about bad optimization. Not reviews, chargebacks, refunds. Like shading will just add even more to that. Interesting. Why if... Is this the problem? Oh my god. No, it's not. Do we need an animation for this? Doesn't work. It doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Shouldn't it work without an animation?
Check type of song.
Doesn't work without the animation? What the fuck? No, it definitely calls it. Oh my god. Is it because of this? Because the animation... No. Why does it require the animation for this to work? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why? It shouldn't. Unless this is incorrect. No, it is correct. What the fuck? Print game craft. Let's see. See, it's true. So it's true. Is this... Does this mean this is not false? I think that's the issue. Wait, why is this true? Why is my shit true? When did you become true? You should not have... Is it? Wait. Wait.
Type she, type she.
True. Oh my god, where the fuck is this going? Ginger, you already gave me the stupid duck. But I forgot. I forgot. I haven't downloaded it. Hmm. Have it downloaded. Uh, we have to be Cheetozilla, right? But this is not templates. Bro. All right. Let me get my reference up.
What's with the duck, Mr. Streamer Boy? Context.
All right. But wait a second. What the fuck is this? Huh? Why is this so big? And you want me to do the small one? You're not using the last one? We talked about it. We. We. First of all, it needs to be yellow. Accurate. What the? Right. Right. Mr. Cheetozilla. Let's see what we can do here. Don't you already have an example of a hat? I thought I saw hat. There's a hat. Spacesuit. This is a hat. I mean, this would kind of fit. Come here, Mr. Hat. Probably like this much. Ginger? Perfect. Now it's missing the scar. Cool. Your mom, of course. Maybe it needs to be like different color. Chitozilla makes perfect sense. You know? Just add the profile pic. Look, it's right here. I can send you this. Not a problem. Normal profile pic. Normal name. Can't believe this guy. The name is literally Chitozilla, a descendant of Godzilla. Yes, sir. I mean, it looks kind of looks evil. Kind of looks evil. But Chitozilla is not evil. He's just a boy. He's just a boy.
Make hat to look floating when duck is jumping.
Tricky lady. You hate this song? 8 bits. Ugh. Tricky. Guys, can somebody transfer my Spotify playlist to YouTube playlist? Can somebody do that for me? Unless I'm gonna do it, but we're gonna sit here for 3 hours doing it. One by one. What's my... Just Ify, do it for me. And then give me the playlist. Make it public. I copy it. There you go. I don't want... No, you don't get it. You don't get it. You cannot easily transfer a playlist Spotify to YouTube. You cannot easily do this without doing it one by one. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Would it? No, you wouldn't. True. Why is it true? No, it wouldn't be true. False. Okay. So now it's false. Then I click. Then this plays. Wait, now it works? What the fuck is going on? Oh, I see. I think probably what's happening. Oh, because we are losing this. There's no longer an animation. I still don't get how this gets called first. It just shouldn't. This should be called first. Not this. But it's going the other way around, which doesn't make any sense. Wait. What's making this true? Nothing should. This should only be calling after. I was just calling 10,000 times. What? Yeah, this calls first. Then this calls second. Oh, stop. Okay, removing doesn't work. Why not? This calls first. Then that's where it stops. Why does this get called first? And that gets called second. See, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense to me. Does it make sense to you guys? It shouldn't make any sense to anyone. What's going on? Why is this true? Wait. Now it's true. Oh, it doesn't get cleared. It doesn't get cleared, even though it should. Something happens where once you place it, it doesn't get cleared. So this is true. I see the issue, guys. I see the issue. Can cast does not reset, even though it technically is resetting. Yeah, it's definitely resetting. Makes sense to me, of course. True, true, true. Ah. Ooh. What the fuck is this? Is this why? No, it shouldn't be done. That shouldn't be it. Wait a second. Wait a second.
W the.
No, I just realized it's not the same thing. That's why it's not the same thing. That's why it's not working. We're confusing the two. We're confusing the two. So what are you? And if I click this, you change to craft market. Which is different. I'm so confused right now. Why are you linking Ify? So why can't you do it for me then? Why can't you do it yourself? Hmm? And what, you cannot log into Spotify? Can you not make a copy of the playlist to your Spotify and then use that? Because I don't want to get hacked, bro. I don't even know my Spotify credentials. Oh yeah, because they cannot get hacked. Jesus. They never been hacked before, right? Okay, how do I save this as my own? So I need to make a new playlist. I'm gonna call this streaming. Why is it private? I didn't say private. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Subscription account country expedition content. Your name, your profile, your subscription, your bank accounts. They want to know everything. Agree. There is one in there that I don't want. Does it also market? No. So let me look. It's number 64, which is Alice Restaurant Massacre. Alice. Go. Now I. Are you serious? Why does he need access to my YouTube account? Literally. Oh, fuck it. I think it's done. Wait, I think it's done, guys. Wait. Playlists. This. Pog. Are we pogging? Wait, why is it private? No, make it public. Stop. How do I make this public? Save. This. Are you guys ready? If I get hacked, Ify is to blame.
What will they steal? Game 2 source code?
We back, boys. We back to the 80s.
Or my mom's photos?
Can you hear it? Shut up, Ify. Shut up. You just want me to get hacked. Or you just want to give me. You just want me to get hacked. You what? How did you know? Wait. Change password. Now Spotify is emailing me. Hey, come back. We know you like music. Here, 50% off. Come back. Now it's gonna message me for like 2 months. No, Spotify, you suck. I will not come back. You can unsubscribe from the emails. Yeah, but then I'm gonna get no emails. And then I can't complain. Then I can't moan about getting emails. What's the fun in that? Have you considered such things? Like, what's the fun in that, sir? Oh my god. It's finally working. It's finally working. Look at this. Can cancel. It's 1 click. Before it was 2 because it was going through 2 motions. Now it's just one click. No, wait, cancel is still 2
D-boy
clicks.
just wants to feel wanted. Even if it's just Spotify marketing for him to resubscribe.
Exactly, guys. You guys don't have the same problem? Don't you also, guys, don't you email them back and say, stop it? Stop emailing me? You don't do the same, you don't do the same thing? Just so you feel something? No? Fuck. Maybe it is just me. Oh my god, it's so good. The only thing that is still double, it's the cancel. So now we need to figure out what the fuck is going on with canceling. And why does it take so long? Why does it need 2 clicks? Is it because of this? No, wait, because we haven't got to this part yet. We haven't got to this part yet. We are still with the building. No, we're not. We are showing. Where are we? Where are we though? Let's see. In building mode. What? How come that time it only took one time? But now it's. Oh, look. It does go off, but something else is screwing with it. Okay, let's see. What happens when you go in building mode? So we're clicking this. The only thing I can think of is come here, come here. We go to canceling. This is triggered. Select tool, previous tool. So this has been emitted. And then what does clear? What? What? Here. Here. This gets triggered first. And then this gets triggered. Okay. But this should do it. Wait, am I dumb? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Do you like the theme park video game? What? Yo.
Yo.
Yo. Wait, so what? I still required twice. Maybe I should just do it here instead of where it is. Yeah, because we kind of know. We're gonna know this is a building that moves. Right? So why not just do it there then? It doesn't let me take it off. It just does not let me take it off. Now I cannot click cancel. Oh, because you are in here. Wait, what? What? Does this not get triggered? Wait, no, this doesn't get triggered at all. No, it gets triggered. It's just it stops here. Because this is a tool. Oh, because it's not visible. Mm-hmm. Because maybe you want to do it like that. Right. So this is fine here as well. We back to that other shit. Okay. I see. I'm a genius. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you guys proud of me? Oh my god, we are fixing so many things. This update is gonna be insane. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. Guys, help me while we're doing this, while we are on this, help me come up with a solution for this. Some people have the issue where they just want to move the building like one up, but you cannot because it's in the way. And but if I make you able to go through it, then I have a problem. Because then if you cancel, you're just gonna get stuck inside. So how do we fix this? Now let's hear it. Chat developers. How do I do this? Chat? Hello? No, nobody's gonna help me? Okay. I was saying, now that I'm doing this and we are here, how do we solve the issue of people just wanting to move like one up, but they can't because the building is in the way? Because player has collision, the building has collision, right? No, I cannot disable collision. No, because then if you cancel and you cancel where you're inside, then you get stuck inside. No, it's not. It may push you on this one, but not on the bigger buildings. No, depends on the size, I think. I'm pretty sure. No, I don't think it's gonna push you out. I think it's gonna leave you in. And then you have other issues like what if you try to do, I don't know, try to go here or something, I don't know. Okay, let's try it. Fine. But I know it's not gonna work. Especially with the bigger building, it's not gonna work. How do you disable collision? Do I need to know about the collision? Okay, let's just do the market. Market. Building collision. Is there like a... collision. No? Okay. In that case, let me just... Well, I wonder is, wait, can I just disable on it? Can I just disable on the static body instead of having to export this building collision and do it that way? Can I just... I don't want to mess with the layer. That means it's gonna mess with all. You have to think of this way. When you mess with one layer, you're messing with all the layers of all the markets at the same time. Would making it impossible to place a building on yourself hinder anything? How would I... What? Yeah, so I need to access this, okay. What? Um, Alright, let's see if this works. I mean, it does work. Yeah, I don't want to complicate this. That's why I never implemented, like, being able to move through. That also doesn't work, Iffy, because... No, wait, that does work. Yeah, that would be... If they cancel, that means they haven't placed it. So they should just revert. But that wouldn't that be annoying though? Wouldn't that be annoying if you kept moving around? See, it doesn't. Well, it does on this one. It does on this one. It pushes you out on this specific one because it's small. We don't have a good example. Well, we do. We have the. But I need to grind. I want to grind. Let me go to. Let me go to. No, I don't want to do mouse because I want to do control support. Yeah. I don't want to do D-pad. Guys, I don't want to change the way it works. I like the way it works. I don't want to change it. Just because we cannot find a solution to this. So this is 2, this is 1. I do have this character unstuck you can click. That transports you to this side. How does he know where to push you? What? How does he know? Is this some like Godot magic? There's no way it's gonna take me out of the big building. No way. No shot. No shot in hell. Oh. I need to connect it. Doesn't let me walk to it. Why not? Because this one is different. Oh, it should still behave the same way, right? It's not disabled. Now it is. Now I cancel. And now I'm stuck. So it's also based on size. It's also based on size. No, it's too much. I wonder if it's because of this. Because this is a polygon type. I bet if I only collide here, if I only do it on this side, it's okay. Yeah, it looks like it pushed me in the purple part. So I wonder, what's one-way collision? What's this one-way collision? Godot, polygon, collision polygon to the push out. Maybe there's an answer. Can't find anything. So I need to save. I need to save the position from where you. So we're gonna have to save the position from where you are. I wonder if I'm forgetting anything else. Oh, you know what I'm forgetting? That's why it didn't work. Because this is different. This right here. Is different on this. What the fuck is it? Oh, here we go. So I forgot, is player position global position, is it vector 2? Yes. Yo. Does the tool manager know about the player? He has no idea who the player is. Fuck. I forgot about the horse. You can talk to the king outpost. Um, the outpost is just a place where the NPCs will arrive. One is for decorations. Another for something else. Please join Discord. I can take a look. Are you guys vibing with the music or no? I know like the 80s is not everybody's cup. So let me know.
D-boy, I hope you fall.
Fall? Why would you want me to fall?
Sorry, that was very rude, I meant to say fail.
Why? Well, actually, I think I've read something about this. How people just watch people just to see them fail. Um, exactly, that's me. Jeez. Jeez, buddy boy. For crafting. And crafting menu. Set to. So clunky. Let me know. And I can wait from crafting cancel. You can now close menus with right click. Can also be changed in input settings. Bruh. You can now move through. You can now move through building you picked up. If you cancel, it will teleport you back to original pickup position. Guys, stop me anytime. If you can type this in a smaller sentence, let me know. You can now move through the building you picked up. You picked up. Stop me anytime. Also true. So this needs to be reverted. Wait a second.
Let me redeem Cheetahzilla.
No. But what if you are a dumbass?
Do not redeem.
No, I'm not gonna redeem. What if you're a dumbass and you do this, and then you do this, and let's say you want to place it here somewhere, but you cannot. See, this is where it becomes clunky, guys. You cannot, right? And then you click cancel. Now it teleports you all the way back. But maybe at that point you learn, oh shit, it teleports me back. So, oh shit, I should probably clear you Beamstar, you're a dumbass. Go away.
Watch how he says, no, that's too much.
That's what I said to your mom last night.
No, that's too much. It does not fit. That is also what your mum says. She told me that she said no, that's too much when you asked her to play Farm Boy more than 5 minutes.
Damn. That hurts. Your mom is rough.
My mom lies a lot, no worries.
That hurts. She hurt my feelings. Can you tell her she hurt my feelings? Fixed clunky interactions. Fixed a bunch of clunky interactions. Okay, this does feel bad. Maybe you guys don't agree. Maybe the trade-off is worth. We'll see how the players feel. Picking up a moving a building. So maybe collision from the building till you place it down. And so moving a building removes collision from the building until you place it down. Cancel will teleport you back. This can be like Canceling. You back. Canceling. Canceling moving a building. Canceling moving. Teleport you back. Guys, these are so many like awesome improvements. Makes me wonder if people gonna like them or not. Okay. Are you guys gonna help me test this? Because I want to put it on the beta. Why is this being called?
But we need to have the game to test, no?
Yeah. What the fuck?
No deal then, TF.
What? Oh, this stays? That's why. That's why the error is there. What? Wait. Wait, what? Null does not make it false? Really? That was the bug? Because I called it null. Oh, wait, it's wrong thing. Oh, my dumbass. But we need to have the game to test now. No deal then. Bro, like, if you're a broke boy, just say so, man. Jesus. God damn. Holy.
Says you. Waiting for the next giveaway.
How did I break this? How did I break you? It's still on a different page. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's here. Right, right. Jesus Christ. I thought I lost the keys. There you go, dumbass. Check your whispers. How? Okay, so what if I do this? If I do this. Fuck. Hello, Unibomber. Hello. Latrome, check your whispers. Can you believe this guy? Not even checking his whispers.
Wow, rare D boy W.
Thank you. Would you guys like to see the waifus, or would you like to see nothing? Actually, let me check. Let me check it. Why does this video still say weird? Achitozilla. So, guys, tell me about yourselves. Are you like me? Are you a one pack? I used to be a 4-pack. Now I'm a 1-pack. Are you also losing your hair? Because I'm losing my hair.
Now play my demo, you won't like it too.
Mm-mm. What demo? Wait, this is you, isn't it? I forgot about this. This is you, right? Yeah. So, guys, oh my god, Unity? Double Unity. Hmm. Can I play with one hand? No. Imagine not being able to play a game with one hand. Holy. Unbelievable. Hmm. Huh? Huh? What do I have to do? What? I'm so confused. What? I'm so confused.
Me too.
What do I have to do? What's with the box? Read? Why would I read? Players don't read. Can you believe this guy? You can't rage bait. One second. Ah. Ah. All right. I am ready. By the way, if you want a review, you have to claim the review, channel points review thingy. Mr. Latrome. So if you actually want me to review the game, which I can, there's no way you don't have 20 points. 20,000 points. Come on, bro. Are you slacking?
So there is nothing fun to do with points, no game, cheater Zillow is blocked.
Dumbass. Okay. In the game, you need to read, you need to reach the exit door. There is a pressure plate and a box floor. I wonder how we can use it. I would add an effect to the door. Probably, I would. What the fuck is this? Travel. How do I tra- How do I move? Oh, okay. Hold on. I know what to do. How do I interact with this? Shut up. Oh, this is just nothing. Bro, that's such a bait. I thought I had to do something here. You should probably remove this, dumbass. Because that was such a bait. So I need to, what do I have to do? I need to go here.
How is this bait? It's a level detail so it is not completely empty like your skull between ears. Look at him just offloading some of his frustration like a garbage truck.
Right.
The troll is strong in this one.
No. Same thing, but now you need to make 2 copies to stand on both plates at the same time. What the fuck do I have to do?
Watch GIF, it's a solution.
Oh.
Maybe add fishing so he won't be completely stuck. Fishing could work as an idle
Why is
part
this
of
so
the game.
why did you make it so complicated, dumbass?
You fish while thinking how to beat a level. I know. It's fucked.
Where's the second one?
In your mom.
Ah, right. Ah, why the fuck? This is gonna be such a bait game. Like, you're actually expecting people to use brain? Jesus.
It's a niche for 5-head people and not idle/clicker gamers.
It's definitely a brainy game for sure. So that kills you.
Latromi, you even winked laser from Portal 2. I can't.
How do I move this? Wait, what? Wait, what's this? I can just do this? What? Was that a bug? Was that a bug? Wasn't I supposed to do something else? I thought I had to turn that thing around. How's that a bug? Because I thought you had to connect these two together to make it blue.
No, you are just that smart. It's called thinking out of the box. No, you good. It's not a bug.
Then I don't get it. Then what's the point? I can just go around.
I like how he is offended when we call him smart kek.
Thank you, I am smart.
Point is that I show you 2 to 3 new elements there, so it has to be a no-brainer. No-brainer should fit him perfect.
Come on!
Let me add a timer if there is none, so people can speed run in the future. It would be nice to watch.
Oh! Oh, you bitch. What's this? Right, some things you should change is the text. Can barely see. It's not a good font. This is fine. This is cool.
We can barely see it because of stream avatars, lol.
It's not about you guys. It's about me. What do I have to do here? Ah.
That's what I said to your mom after she was made me go diamonds and was waiting for her turn.
I know what to do. All I have to do, guys, is put this. No, that's wrong. All I have to do is take this box and put it here. Then go here. Traverse back in time. Then click traverse. And then I'm out. Look at that, big boy. What?
No sound BTW.
You don't need sound.
Run, travel while in the middle maybe.
What the fuck is this? Wait, you have to time it. You have to time it. So you time it. Wait, you have to time it. Oh, wait, that's so sus. Wait, how do I time it? Am I dumb?
A bit yes.
Okay, so
Maybe.
don't say maybe. Yes! So smart. Oh, easy. What? What? Are you shitting me?
This one kinda boring NGL. I hope you will call it easy after seeing D-Boy beating it just like that, and normal will be something else, Keck.
Why can't I click travel? Why can't I travel?
No charges. But him not making it obvious.
No! What? Oh. Oh. Oh, big brain. Did you like that, chat? Big brain. Damn. You never seen such a big brain, did you? Well, What? 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 Move! What? What? Guys, what do I have to do here? Oh, this has the okay.
Only 2 more levels.
It goes down.
And a boss fight at the end.
I let's look at the hint.
Ha, I wish.
What the fuck is this? Yeah, the window. I see the window. And time travel. Nice hints, bro. Holy.
No boss fight? Sag. Hints are very minimalistic.
How do I? Okay, so you have to be something with this, right? Yes, it would. Like moving this. Are you shitting me?
Tell me when you want a hint.
Yeah, I want a hint. Oh, wait. Wait, I don't need a hint. Hold up.
So bad.
Nah, I don't need your stupid ass hint. I'm smart. Open the stupid door, you stupid. What?
Try lockpicking, dumbass. Lol, there might be no travel solution I didn't think of.
That's where it needs to go. Shit. I fucked up. Dumbass. I'm just too smart. What's this? Wait. And I think I'm doing this the correct way. I think like this, and then I need to go back in time, right? Yeah. Here. Easiest game of my life. Easiest game of my life.
GG, thanks for playing.
That I even wishlisted new game. Not bad. It is a bit I don't know, because I don't usually play those kind of games, so I don't know if it's too hard or too easy. I don't know. I would say my only complaint was probably.
Oh shit, there goes the channel. Imaudio just raided with 37 odd ones.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Yee, I don't expect much from it.
How is it going? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. There's nothing to wish list yet, is there? Okay. Did you update the game? Oh, hello, John. Mr. Rich Boy. How is it going? The fuck? The fuck? What? Are you saying you're not rich? Bro, is bro saying he's not rich? There will be more. Oh, I see. So you're joining me on my homeless D-boy journey adventures. Bro, this trailer goes so hard. If I wanted to be rich, sir, why would I become a game dev? True. True, true, true. Holy shit. What's going on? Your game is doing some weird stuff to my computer. Wait, it's Godot? Oh, it is Godot. Why is it using so much? Jeez. Yeah, it just kind of went nuts for a second. Okay. Are you guys ready? Where's my mouse? Oh no. No, you're making me do this? Oh, okay, okay. 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 Okay, this looks very cool. Whose game now? There's no page, but it's called Rhyme and Goose. Rhyme and Goose. There's no page yet. Okay. But I see you have a horse named Charlie. That's cool. Do you know about a game called Ponytown? M Audio? Do you maybe know about such game? Oh, you don't? Okay. That's okay. Charlie. Hey, welcome my feathered friend. I'm Charlie, owner of the fine shop. It says to press next, but I don't have next. Oh, X. Oh. Right, enter. So what's this place all about? Well, we have the arcade if you want to practice. The charts to check your standing. And the best part, many vinyls you can play. Since you're new here, the first one is on me. Free stuff. This place rules. You know, I bet Cheetozilla would go hard on this game. Have you considered adding Cheetozilla to your game? Here's a reference. What do you think? New character? New character? Cheetozilla? Okay, what do I have to do? Oh, I see. Oh my god, I suck! No! How can I mix it up? It's literally left and right. Hold. What do I have to hold? Hold what? Hold. What do I have to hold? Oh, why am I holding? It doesn't. Ah, it does work. Okay. Can I restart? Yes. It wouldn't quite work. I tried to. Also, why is my FPS so low? Perfect. No. It's not working. It's not working.
You never played rhythm games, did you?
No, never in my life. I made it. Rodrigo, how's it going? You scored 500.550k thousand points plus 5 slices. Yo, Lana Lux. Lana Lux did worse than me? How is that even possible? Number 8. Number 8, ladies and gentlemen. Bro, what is with it? Bro, what the fuck is this score? You're cheating. You guys are cheating. 100% cheating. No shot. No shot.
They are not cheating, but they are also not disabled.
Oh, 70 points. 6 slices. What the heck, man? What the heck, man? Do I get some like special powers? I feel like 30 points, that's crazy. You are thinking about that? Are you telling me I have to get every single slap perfect to be able to get to your score? How many imperfect slaps can I miss?
Sure, and a skateboard to grind on cars.
Hmm? I got bread. This is the best day of my life. You can spell it on a new record. Spend my bread. That's how it works, kid. Good thing I love vinyls more. Let's see what you got. What? How do I get? How do I buy more? Oh, buy. It says buy, enter. Ah, okay. All right, 3 bread slices. Well, yeah. Why won't I take this? What? Oh, oh, okay. Oh, then you should disable the play, or maybe not. I don't know. That felt a bit weird, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I was a bit confused. You play and when it feels off, you're just timing. Okay. How do you play? Oh. What's this? What's this? What? What's this about? Am I doing something wrong? What am I doing wrong? I'm confused. This is where you adjust your caliber if you have wireless setup or if things just feel off. Oh, I don't think that should be here. I don't know if that should be here, to be honest. Number 8. Why can't I scroll down? Oh, there you go. Number 8. Fresh spin. Oh, okay. Fuck!
Did you fix your latency, dumbass?
I am giving them little slaps. Uh, oh, 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 oh. Oh, this is, oh. Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Dumbass. Maybe train on these shapes to get most perfects.
Ah, I fucked up. I can read.
I didn't say you can't, you are just too lazy.
Why am I messing up so bad? Why am I messing up so bad? Oh, it's the FPS, guys. It's the FPS. Guys.
Maybe you have to buy a keyboard that has only 2 buttons, one for left and one for right.
Guys, I beat Path of Exile Solo Self Found Hardcore. God Gamer.
You wasn't able to beat Pogo Stuck that also uses left and right only, dumbass.
Shit.
I hope this lags so hard.
Wow. I did horrible. I did horrible. How did I score? That makes no sense. How did I score 80?
It's not laggy and it's not slow, it adapts to you, dumbass.
No, you're the dumbass.
Game saw you sucking dick and gave you more points to make you happy. Nice claps, remind me of a.
Okay. I don't understand why this cannot, why you can't also use mouse for this. I would want to be able to use my mouse as well if I can. I want to do both. I want to be able to click, and when I'm inside, I should be able to uh, do the same thing. Left click, left hand, right click, right hand, hold. There's literally no reason not to. There's there's really no reason not to have both. Like, if people don't want to use, they can use whatever they want. We can also use controller. Exactly. People can use the keyboard. You already have the keyboard. You already have the controller. How am I getting less FPS on low settings? What? What? Who said no mouse? Exactly. Also, this was a bit confusing, but maybe it's not confusing for people that like this kind of games. But the whole thing was a bit confusing. Also, you shouldn't take that away from the players. Just let them do it, and give them the lowest score possible, or not score at all. No, give them a bit of score, because that felt awkward. So this part right here, if you don't manage to get it on the line, you cannot do it at all. Let me do it whenever. Just make it like, just like you were really, really bad or something. You started too late or something. Just let me do it. How am I getting? Oh my god. Dude. 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 I missed it. See? It doesn't feel good.
How do you feel that games know about you being homeless and is throwing bread at you?
Wait, that's true. That is true. At least somebody's throwing bread at me. Guys, if I become homeless, will you still watch me? How am I late?
You are on green screen, moron. We can't see if you are outside now or not. Maybe you are under a bridge right now.
Would you be upset if I was?
You need a soundboard, so we know when you're making a joke.
This is why I don't like. This is why I get so upset with Godot. It's upsetting. But I don't want to go on a rant. Okay? I missed. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's go on a rant about Godot. So, here's the difference between Godot and other engines, like Unity and Unreal, for example. Godot does not like. No. Godot does not like to use all the resources it can use to push all the performance to your game. It's trying to play nice with all the programs on your computer. This means you're going to get the worst possible performance it can.
It's not Godot, it's Godot, dumbass.
Yeah. So that's why. So this, if this was an Unreal game or this was a Unity game, it would use all the GPU it can, and it will use all the CPU it can. But it doesn't, because it's trying to play nice with all the programs. That's very annoying, and all Godot games have this. No, then give it high priority. I don't think you can give it high priority unless you specifically can do it yourself. But I don't think at the engine level, I think it's set up like this. So how would I give it high priority? And I don't think that's gonna do it. I could be wrong. Where do I do it? Details. Real time. Wait, do I do real time or do I do high? Okay, let's see. I don't think it's gonna do anything though. Yeah, nope. Look. He just does not care. He wants to play nice. He just wants to play nice. Well, it does depend on your resources, Bukonom. So it does depend. Like if you have a giga chat computer, you're not gonna feel this at all. But a game should always try to use as much as it needs to run at the correct FPS, right? That's what normally games do. So my one is from 2015. Like I get more FPS in Crimson Desert while streaming than I do in Godot games. So it makes no sense. It makes no sense. It has nothing to do with this game specifically. It's just like this for all games. Even my game has this issue. You can reason for it, you can dispute it, but those are the results.
Yeah, but have you seen your code, you HM?
My code is fine. It has nothing to do with the code. Just because I have 50,000 lines doesn't mean anything.
Greetings, O Skinner of Lolitas. I hope your day is going well.
Can somebody snooze the ads? Can somebody snooze the ads?
$50K lock of script in a single file? Diage.
Hey Lily, how's it going? We're checking out M Audio's game. Let me give you another shout out. Oh, I cannot give you a shout out. Okay. But yeah, sorry to bum you guys out about the performance stuff. This is just kind of something I struggle with. That gets me riled up. Gets me really, really riled up about Godot. Unfortunately. I wonder if I can just install a game and show you an example. Performance-wise, nothing. That's what I mean. Performance-wise, nothing. What can I... Do I have any Unity games?
But you struggle with the simplest activities, like walking, for example, Kek.
True. Would Megabank be a bad example? Maybe a bit more powerful. Peak? Would 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 peak be good? I feel like peak would be a good example. It has big maps, right? Peak, Mega Bonk. Well, let me just show you guys the difference of what Godot does with games and what Unity does with games. I think the issue is, I think because that's how it was built. Like, it's kind of like core legacy Godot stuff that maybe it cannot get rid of. I would assume. Let me show you. I Pimsta, I play Soulframe at least 10 times a month, bro. I always go and do my dailies and weeklies. And I also play Crimson Desert. Not true. Not true, sir. Not true. I'll show you guys the difference. But I don't know if Mega Bonk is a good example of this. But Peak for sure is gonna be a good example of this. I Maybe Mega Bonk is a bad example. Because holy shit, it's optimized. Wow. So this is on max graphics. Yeah, I guess this is a bad example. I can't even push it. Okay. Oh, that bloom is crazy. That I've never. That's crazy. Okay. Well, that performance is crazy.
Just get a longer run with more enemies, TF.
Okay, this should be a good one. Peak. Ah, come on. We're doing downloading shaders. Thirty 60. Okay, here's a perfect example, right? Why can't I change? Oh, wait, it's loading. Last snooze I can do, guys. Last one. But look, do you see how he's trying to use as much as he needs to achieve 60 FPS? Right? See? Godot does not do this. Just tries to place nice. And no, that does not matter. That does not matter. 60 is fine. Right? 60 is fine. It's not the point I'm trying to prove.
How about changing category?
Right? There you have it. There's the difference, guys. There's the difference between Godot and other engines. Other engines will prioritize the game over everything else. Godot does not.
What are you using for FPS counter? It's no MSI, is it?
It's Steam. This is how I know you guys are not real gamers. You don't even know how Steam works. You don't even you can't even identify the statistics of Steam. This is theme. So I need to make a list of
Bro, ain't nobody using detailed version of that.
Latromi, you're on the list.
That's why you can't find a wife, nerd.
Thank you. Yeah, so that's my beef with Godot. Fix it. Find out why Godot does not do this. And fix it.
Remake peak in Godot.
There's no excuse. Should be like priority, really.
Z has more
Bro,
info
it's
and
not...
better info. Info, pregnant man emoji. Info, pregnant man emoji. Info, pregnant man emoji.
It's not about that, okay? Just look on the right side. You can see how much more resources it's using to achieve 60 FPS. Can I VSync off, max frame rate. There. There. Explain to me why this runs better. No, it's... Well, yeah, optimization. No, I don't think... No, I don't think it has nothing to do with optimization.
Because you can't write code very well.
It has something to do with how Godot prioritizes where the computer prioritizes Godot applications. That's the issue. That's the issue.
C++ Arquen.
Why can't I? It doesn't let
Godot
me.
is definitely bottlenecking somewhere.
So here's Godot. Can I unlock FPS? No. Like, this is normal YSC. Godot, and this is with my game, this is with any game. As soon as you hit this 10% on CPU and the GPU, I've never seen the GPU go beyond 20% on a Godot game. Never. I've never seen that happening. And what's another good one? Mailroom?
Go performance greater than open resource monitor.
What's going on? Why am I lagging so much? What's going on? Steam.
Even your PC can't handle amount of yapping.
Steam, what's going on? You won't let me search anything. Am I still live?
Are you in Steam's beta branch BTW?
No. Here's another one. In Godot. Can't wait for this one.
Can't wait for this game. Also Godot, link.
Can you show the CPU usage per core? Might be a multi-threaded thing. Well, I think that's one of the issues. Because I don't think Godot is multi-threaded. Like that. Out of the box. Guys, I don't think it's out of the box. Because then you have to explain why is Godot not using all it needs to use. Right? Jesus. Look. I wish it didn't pause. Like, there's no reason for this to be like this. There is no such feature. What are you talking about? Oh. Hey. What the fuck? Like, I would love an explanation why Godot is like this. Why? There should be no reason for this. Why does he not try to use more? It's always staying in that range. It's very clear that it can do more, so why doesn't it do more? Why does he go to 40 FPS? No man, use more CPU, use more GPU. I just showed you an example of how Peak will use as many resources as it can to get the FPS it needs. Right? So I would love to know why Godot does not do this. That is my beef with Godot. Godot is trying to play nice with all my things running on my computer. Why not just try to run the game, use all the resources to make it run as high as possible? Full screen might. Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's using only one core. I mean, I just don't understand. I just don't understand why even have this limitation. It makes no sense to me. Another game you should be wishlisting, by the way. The Mail. Yeah. I just don't understand. Why is he doing this? And I think it's because that's why, because the engine itself is not fully multi-threaded out of the box. Right? It just does not do the same things that the engines do. It behaves more like Google Chrome or like Brave, then it does like an engine. Where it fluctuates up and down. Yeah, I just don't know. I feel like there's no excuse. Let me show you soul frame. Probably this is not a good comparison. But I think it should still show the FPS. But to be fair, soul frame is crazy. Crazy optimization. What's my password? Look. Ah, you cannot see, can you? But below me... Ah, fuck, I'm in the way. Maybe you can see, I don't know. Okay, you can see FPS, cool. And look, it's using as much as it needs. It's using as much as it needs. And everything is on high. Everything is on high. Almost everything, but most of things are on high.
Everyone's high?
Anyways, let's get back to... Okay. We went on a tangent. I really didn't want to go on a tangent. Sorry, guys. Sorry to bum you out and bum myself out. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Look, it's Cheetozilla. He's on vacation. He's on vacation. Yeah, I know. Tin can, I know. That's not gonna do much. Ugh. What you been up to, Medusa? um. Oh, I forgot to talk about my game. God damn it, guys! I made a game. Guys, I made a game. It's called Mr. Farmboy. Guys, buy my game and review it. I could really use the help because it's gonna go mostly positive, if not, which is a bad thing. I'm working on an update that should improve a bunch of things.
Get wrecked, kiddo.
Why would you say that? Why would you say such things? I don't get it.
Working on an update to get the reviews to mixed.
Well, hopefully to not get them too mixed. Unbelievable.
D-boy shocked his mediocre game is getting a mediocre score.
Why would you call my game mediocre? That's insane.
No Steam award this year for the little farm boy.
That's insane.
And the most anticipated homeless award goes to...
Guys, you're not gonna let me go homeless, right? That would be insane if you did. Like, I can count on you, right? When the time comes, I can count on you. Right? You can count on us. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna do one of those like monthly donation goals. Well, that's a problem. I don't think we need. We don't need the blah, 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 blah. We don't need the delay again anymore. I cannot speak. I cannot speak today, can I? I love how it's called cancel decoration when it should be called. Oh wait, this is for removing, right? Um. This we don't need this anymore, right? Why is there a thing here? Yeah, it should be instant. 1 second, guys. What? Why? What? What happened? Oh, Jesus.
Has sales halted yet? Is my plan working?
Yes, your plan is working. Is that what you want to hear? Yes, your plan is working.
Good, now I can finally pay those negative reviews.
Why? Why would you do this? Wow. The drop is crazy. Wow. The drop is insane.
What drop?
The sales drop. I guess not listening. Change decoration.
It is spring, people now going outside instead sitting at home buying games.
Oh. I see. It does the same thing, right? Yeah. Now, how do I check if it's a decoration? Is there a way for me to check? Let's see. It needs collision, right? I should be able to check because I can check this, and this is also a terrain. I need to figure out where is my thing going. Does anybody remember a few months back when Ginger said we should have I should have made it work. I should make decorations work exactly like the buildings. Do you guys remember that? That's what we're doing right now. Wait, what am I looking for? Um, all right, I need to see where is this going. Tile map top. So I need to compare between the two. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. I'm not gonna. No? Oh, okay. I think I see what's going on. It's basically what does this interact with? So this interacts with ground, interactable. So number 3. Oh my god. What do I do? Oh, this. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I just need to figure out how these ones work and then I'll be good. So physics. So this is the ground. And then this is number 2. So this would be the interactables. So if I do the same here, now I don't know which one I'm supposed to be using. Like which one is the tree? There's 2 tree. This. Oh no, it's just 1 tree. Okay. Let's do the tree. That way we can figure out what is happening. So what is going on? Roll obstacle. Then what's the point of this? What's the point of this then? But you guys are here? Why are you here? Oh, right, because I was doing this. Right. This is exactly what I need. Okay. Come on. No? No? Do I need to... Maybe it's not this one. Okay, let's... Okay, where's the wheat? Do I need to restart? Wait a second. Oh, it's just... Nothing gets called. Oh no, it does get called. But this kind of assumes there's a body there. Oh, that's the player. What? Why would you collide with the player? Huh? Why would you collide with the player? Why am I colliding with myself? Hey, it's working. Kinda. Right, we're on to the next step. And the next step is what's the next step, guys? I wonder if this is also triggering. No, okay, good. But this one is triggering. But how you decide what to use? Unless you get this. So I'm guessing this is when you come. This is when you come here and you find out if it is something you can mess with. Which is this. Right here. So I need to check this. If this exists, then I know why do I need to check? I shouldn't need to check, right? Maybe I do need to check. But how do I get this? Oh, the supposition is where the player is, right? So uh I should also have the supposition here somewhere, no? Do I not? Oh yeah, I do. 52, 56. 52, 56. 52, 56.
$54.
It's 52. And it's correct. But it says it doesn't have it. Um, you know what it could be? It's not considering this decoration. What am I missing, guys? I feel like I'm missing something dumb. Wait. No, yeah, it's correct. I'm looking for a vector 2i. Wait, but maybe it doesn't have wheat here. No, it does. Wait, but it's in here. No, that's a sign. There's also, it also has this. But it's not in. Oh, I don't have it the other way around. It's not the other way around. I see. So I need this to exist in the other way around as well. I wonder if this is gonna break things though. I hope not. So this needs to go the other way around. We will have to restart. Are you guys good? Are you at work? Are you working? What's going on this week?
I'm upset.
Why are you upset? I need to look. I do need to look. Ginger, I do need to look into those and why they don't work in incremental.
You know why?
I wonder, Ginger, I wonder if you restart in incremental, is it gonna, if you restart game and go back into incremental, is it gonna trigger or not? Okay, here we go. There we go. Now it's doing it. You know why? Why? Talk to me.
Because you put me on that list yesterday.
What list? What are you talking about? What list? There's no list.
The who is gonna get banned first prediction.
Bro, I promise you this. I promise you this. If you were gonna get banned, you would have known about it by now. Okay? Bro. So far, none of you guys are worse than Pimsta. Right? So I wouldn't worry. Right? I wouldn't worry, okay? You guys are just trolling. He has pure hatred. Right? It's different. And he's still not banned. What does that tell you? I need to think. There's nothing. What's going on?
I went to sleep, woke up, had coffee, and this dude is still going. What a chat.
Thank you, Sergeant Pepper. Thank you. We are a Chad. Giga Chad. Thank you, sir. Look at this. Look at this bad boy. Look. Jesus. Right, so we know what we're looking for. But do we know it's a decoration? Is the question. How do we know? We know because of this item type. And then somehow I'm using this to do what? Decoration crafts. Get atlas, add item. Yeah, you're adding this item, right? Because I'm doing it in reverse. So right now I'm trying to figure out how do I do this in reverse. I thought I already had something like this in reverse, but maybe I don't. But we can get the item, right? So we whatever this is, we can know what it is. And from there, we need to figure out what decoration it is, because I can do come here, and then I can open the grid, and then I can put the actual number, print this, because you already have it, so we know it's number 3. So because we know it's number 3, what I can do, I guess, is similar to mining. I can make one for decorations, where you can remove it. But what about moving it? Because I would also like to move it. So you're gonna have 2 options: remove, remove. No, move. That should be your main, right? Or rotate. Rotate. No, oh, all right. It goes into move, and move allows you to rotate it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so it goes into move. It goes into move, and then move allows you to rotate it. So you have 2 options: move and remove. Those are your only 2 options. And then when you click move, then you have rotate, build, you have build, cancel. Oh, you have the usual stuff, right? You have this. Yeah, so when you click move, you basically go into this. That's what move is gonna do with the ghost and everything. Okay, we are onto something. Because we're basically selecting, we are selecting this. Okay. I would love to finish this before we end stream. I would love to have this working. Can we do it, boys? Is your mom cheering me up? Cheering me on? Because like, okay, so because like, if you look here, like what does building do? What does this do? So this gives you buildings. How did it know to give me buildings? You know? Wait, I also have decorations here. So if that is true, maybe it's not that complicated. Maybe I already made the system. No, if the name matters, but are you guys digging the playlist? 80s music? Do you like it? Do you want to go back to the white gold music? Hmm? Would you like to go back? Huh. Why is there a tree here? Oh. I don't have enough resources for what? So is this not just not working? I mean, it does. If it's not null, tool selected. Guess what's the problem? Let me think. What is the problem? The problem is, oh, God knows. Okay, let me just chase this ones. Chopping tool. So we are selecting chopping tool, but then what the heck is in chopping tool? What? Chop tools, wood axe. Holy shit. On to select. Here we go. Wouldn't you trigger this? If that was the case, wouldn't you? Yeah, you would trigger this. Tools. And there's the, why would it be null? What? Oh, this does not get triggered. Really? It does not get triggered at all? Wait. Wait, what's going on? Check requirement. Oh shit. Check requirements. Why are you checking requirements though? Huh? Why is this a thing? And who's triggering this? Bow. Da, da, da. Stop moving, you son of a bitch. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is the wrong save. How did I log in the log save? Let's see. Look, Xenauts 2 came out. So if you really wanted like something complex, even more complex than XCOM, that's what you get. No freaking way. What the fuck is this, man? Another one? Another one. Is this the only way to make money, guys? Is this it?
Easy money glitch.
It more cells. Look at the how many people are playing. Almost 10,000. Like, yeah, it's like this just makes me depressed. Like, what's the point? What's the point of making games? Let's just make this. Do it then, but that's just not the games. That's just not what the kind of games I want to make. Um, right. So think. What the fuck is all this? I think this is like leftovers. Maybe, I don't know. This looks like leftover shit. I think. Let me see. Or maybe not. Or maybe I don't know. Okay. Oh no, it's not leftovers. It's like these specific ones they need adjusting. Okay, yeah. But this, I think if I make this none, if it isn't none, or I mean, that should not matter. And then of course it's stuck here. But if I do this carrot, so this is
Mr.
carrot.
Prediction Boy, predict your way out of homelessness, gamble it all, will you be able to reach the top?
Carrot. So this is item selected, item terrain.
There is something there.
How would I make a fun prediction game? Like what? Predict what? Make a Gamba prediction game like what? That sounds insane. What are you predicting? The weather? For in order for predictions to work, it needs to be something real. Right? It doesn't just work. Like what are you gonna predict? That's why you don't see prediction games, is because you cannot predict something that doesn't exist. Like what you're gonna predict? You're gonna predict in the game that it's gonna rain based on what? See, it doesn't work. Based on what you're gonna predict such things? Well, you could predict if you look outside the window in the game. Then you put a prediction up about the weather. Ah, if you guys can come up with the game loop for it, we can try to make it, but it needs to be solid. Like, how would it work? You know? Because now it's no longer because all these games are incremental. Now that is no longer an incremental game. Like they're not even remotely the same thing. Yes, Books is booster, and that's gonna be a game for 20 people. Good job. Very helpful. Hey AJ, how's it going? How's it going? Like you just don't go from like prediction to this. Like what? Like how did you? How are you gonna make a prediction game that's about incremental money? Yeah. Uh, can you remove trees? Is that possible? Let's see. So this is a tree. Yeah, you can use land. You can replace trees. Can you use sand to get rid of it? Yeah. Oh no, you can't. Ah, weird. Oh wait, you need to. Right. You can replace trees by using like sun grass after you harvest it. It's not what it has. It's 7 ghosts. Not replace. You can remove the mass. You can remove trees by using land grass, and after you harvest it, getting the itch to design another farm boy farm. Nice. Ugh. I should probably just make trees like they go away once you harvest them. Right now they leave a ghost behind, like these guys, like like crops. But I don't think you need that because it's not the same thing as crops. So why would they leave behind anything really? They should just be like the way, right? I just don't understand this. There is no item type, right? Gotta research for the guard game. I mean, you kind of, IJ, you kind of went on like the amount of stuff you told me in that paragraph. That's already scope creeping the game. You just went. When I saw that, I was looking like a 2 year game dev. Two years. We don't got time for 2 years. I don't understand. Oh, here. Oh, my dumbass. Right. Then I just need to make sure. Right. I cannot use decorations. It's gonna be have to be like something new, totally new, or just none. Ah, shit! I just realized something. Is that did that change it? Wait, did I mess up? Yeah, I made to mess up that one up. Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna make my own, and I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna make it. I think we need a new one called. Because we cannot use decorations. Or maybe we don't need any of this. But then how do I? So stuck. How do I get to here then? How do I tell it to choose what it needs to choose? How do we get here? Maybe not even here. Where do I need to get? How do I get this? Okay, let me see. How do I do it in other places? How do I trigger interact? When I want to chop. Let's start there. Let's start there. Like, where is that going? So it's going to wood axe, tools axe. But where is this going then? Because then you're selecting the tool and then you're transmitting this. You're transmitting this back to where? To also the grid, to also the... You transmitted this back here. Not back here. You're transmitting this back to the tooltip, which is in game screen. And then it's in here. But you're not connected to anything. So then I need to figure out how are you showing this, right? You know what? I think I know what's going on. I think it's all happening. I think it's all happening in here, in the grid. I don't think I was smart enough to... Ah, there it is. Jesus Christ. It's all happening here. Yeah, look. Current tab 3. Like I think I just need to make sure. I just need to make sure. Maybe I just use this and then I switch it here. If I do this, pick a random one. Build hammer. And this is gonna tell us. So then I need to select this here, come here, and then this is gonna be decorations. This is gonna be open buildings. And then I'm gonna select build hammer. Now just, and then we're just gonna switch this to I don't think I can use this, right? Because this is interact, build, move, and then hold R to remove. That's not gonna work, but it's gonna have um build, move, and so we need wait, I'm confused about this because this should not be. Oh yeah, Madame S. Okay. Why is this like this though? Oh wait, I fucked up. Oh yeah, no, this is it. Yeah. Okay. So we don't have interaction. We don't have interaction, but we have move and remove. Like this. And then we can come down here. Move, remove. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is this? Okay. I'm not sure if this, but I'm just gonna save it. That's not it. Holy D-Boy is still here. 12-hour streams. I'm not doing 12-hour streams. Unless chat gives me company, you know? Because otherwise I get tired. Otherwise we get tired, boys. So Okay, one step closer. Although, why is it doing that though? Shouldn't it be like build hammer? So it should switch to build hammer. This. Okay. Um, but I'm not seeing. Why if I put it under land? Why is this calling? Oh, because that is calling. Oh, very interesting. Because then land is calling. Land is checking. So it kind of does need to be under decorations. Yeah, because then you're checking decoration. No, it doesn't have to be like this. Why would it have to be like this? It doesn't have to be like this. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like this. Couldn't I just use none? Because you're using tools. I guess it could be tools. Um, mm-mm. Couldn't then I just do like because you're doing this here, isn't it? So you're fucking me. You're fucking me for all ends. It's fucking me from all ends. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. But if I put this here and then I do build hammer and then I switch to grid 9, I'm a genius. Right, so now how do we move it? Now I need to be able to trigger. If I press M, I should be able to trigger something, right? So right now I'm in tools, which means I'm here. That's what that means, right? Because I'm in tools. Yeah. Which means I should trigger if I'm in tools. But I would rather check if I'm in tools. But what else can I check? Hold on. What else can we check? So we are in tools. I can check for this, but what else can I check? Can I check? Can I check my target? Well, my target is the whole fucking map. That's not gonna help me. What I can do is if so, this is for removing the decorations. This is gonna be for removing the decorations. Can't I just do that already? Can't I do this? Cancel decorations. Craft cancel. What the fuck? No, you don't want to do this. Yeah, you just want to do this. Mm, mm, wait. Wait, couldn't I just do the whole logic here? I kind of just say screw to this bullshit and just do the logic. Yeah. Okay. So I don't need any of this. I'm just gonna make my own logic. Map decorations. And then what I can do is hook that up to my this. Fuck, I need to restart. Ah, this dude is godoting. Yeah. Ah, and your mom is helping. Hey. Ah. Ugh. Ba, 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 ba. Not my mom. Don't worry. Don't worry, sir. She's in good hands. Believe you me. Don't, bro, don't break like this. Don't break like this, dumbass. Are you kidding me? You broke because I left an if statement? Are you kidding me, sir? Godot, why you do this? Godot, why you do this? How's it going, Weasel Tech? There's no... Yeah, you shouldn't complain. Why is he still complaining? He's still complaining. But I don't get why. I'm brewing my coffee. It's 9 p.m., sir. Sir, it's 9 p.m. "60 players, boys. 60 players." It's 3 p.m. here, and also you're not my mom. No matter what, my no. I fucked up. I fucked up. Brian is gonna help us.
Three p.m. here, and also, you're not my dad, no matter what my mom tells me.
True. 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 Oh, because I put it here. Right. I don't need to put it there anymore because I can just make my own here. And it's gonna be map decorations, and this is gonna allow us to.
I'm curious what your mom tells you. Does she say Mr. D-Boy is your dad? Does she say the developer of Mr. Farmboy is your dad? Did she leave a negative review?
Wait. I hope you leave negative reviews because we're it's kind of rough out here. She got the what? The big D? Yeah, she got the big D. Okay.
Any negative reviews saying that the dev abandoned the game just like he abandoned his American bastard son?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Eh, What? She didn't say it. Fuck. Wait, you're using the censored chat? You know you can disable that, right? That's a bit sus, sir. Sir, that's a bit sus. M does nothing. I pressed M, it did nothing. But it's not a problem because now I can press. What can I press? Well, first of all, I want to check if I can remove it. Can I just remove it? Unhandled input. I can rotate it? What the? No, I should not be able to. Marry me. Mary. Don't I have like remove decorations somewhere in here? Yeah, remove decorations, which I can use this. So we can remove time stop, time start. Time start. Let me just see how it's done with the buildings. Because there's no way it's this convoluted, right, guys? No way. No way in heck. Move, delete building. What the? It is just as convoluted. Wow. Wow. It's not even the right thing here. Can you believe this? Oh yeah. I guess I can just have on delete. On delete. So this is what I need to use. So in decorations. Building a remove. We're gonna trigger this. So a timer is gonna start. And if you're not holding, do nothing. If you're still holding, get rid of that shit. So let's see if this even works, shall we, boys? Here we go. So if we hold R, it should remove it. Nothing happens. Fuck. No, this doesn't even trigger. Shouldn't this trigger? Is something stopping it? It sounds like something is preventing to get here. Something is preventing it. What could it be? Find out next in the next Dragon Ball Z episode. And it's this. Why would it be this? Wait. Oh. Hey. Okay. I see. I see what's going on. Do you guys see what's going on? Bet you don't. But this is gonna return, huh? It's gonna return. Look at that. That's not good. Does it need to be like a priority, perhaps? We can do priority, perhaps. Because building remove has the same keys as rotate. So if I look here, building decoration rotate is R. Building remove is also R, which means... What does it mean? It means something, I'm sure. Because he never arrives to this point. And this I'm making it return. But I shouldn't do it like this. I should just... Because this is always going to be... Like, it's always going to be this. No matter what. It's always going to be that. Okay, so we are arriving here, which is good. Making progress. Ay, 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 ay. Lads, we are making progress, lads. Lads. Ay. Right. Mr. Farmboy. Should I try to contact this guy, see if they want to do it? All right. Let's see how many do they have. Oh my god. Actually, not that many. Oh, because they only do among themselves. Yeah, I see. They only do it among themselves. 100,000 copies sold in 24 hours. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. I told Case to raid it, but he didn't want to. That's okay. Hey, Super Meat Boy 3D. I wouldn't rate a broke boy either, you know? Makes sense. Trying to assign value of type item data crop to a variable of type base shop land. What the? Oh yeah, it wouldn't work because it's a... No, I should get this, shouldn't I? Get item data, item, which would be wheat, but not wheat decoration, which is different. I don't think so. The reason I think this doesn't work is because, first of all, there is no decoration data, unless there is, and I'm stupid. There is none for like wheat decoration, or maybe there should be. No, no, there is this. There's this. Oh, but the item is based on land terrain, which is different. And this is based on... You're still streaming, yes, sir. Broke boys cannot stop grinding, you know? We can take breaks. We are broke. Oh, I don't understand. This doesn't make any sense to me. And then this is the other way around, which also doesn't make any sense. Oh, you know what? I think I get it. Because I'm only using this for the prices. Like I'm giving back the item. But then how do you dictate what you're removing? Because then if it's not here, if we don't add wheat there, then when you remove, what happens, you know? Only if it has it. Only if it has it. Uh-huh, I see. But, for fuck's sake. But, now that it's not in there, then we have a different problem. He rated some guy with 14 viewers that didn't want to get rated anyways. Feels okay, man? Holy! Guys. Oh my god, he also kicked me from the Discord? Holy moly.
First KKS removes the bundle, then doesn't raid. Why does KKS hate D-Boys sad?
Is it because I'm poor? Okay, so... Right, so... Now I have a different problem. Now I have a different problem. Well, or maybe it's not a problem. Maybe I just... Well, it kind of is a problem, right? Uh... This is the problem. This right here. How do I tell it it's something that can be removed? How do I tell it? He removed the bundle? That's cold. I know, right? Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. There's only 8 Steam. Oh, okay. Only 8 achievements. Interesting. Weekend deal? It's not the weekend yet. The fuck is this?
Stop ignoring my emotes.
I'm not the emote adder. Latromi, you have to ping
Jackass D-boy.
Rooster King. You have to ping him, you have to yell at him.
A game about feeding the Mr. Farmboy.
But I will add it just for you. I'll do it myself. There you go. There, I added it just for you.
Nine-hour stream, 2 hours of work.
I mean,
If have you fired?
I mean, I think I'll just make like none. Yeah, let's do none. Wait, how do you pick none? No, you cannot pick none. Never mind. Maybe you don't. Maybe I just don't need this. But I do need this because I didn't fucking do it right. There's a bunch of things that live here, not just. That's the problem. I should have had a dedicated. I knew this was gonna happen. Fuck's sake. I should have had like a dedicated tile map just for decorations, but now I can't. It's too late for that now. So we're just gonna check against it. And then we need to check if it exists or not. But I can also do something like
Nom nom nom, more spaghetti.
yeah, more literally more spaghetti, yes. Literally. Thank you. If it's not in here, but then I still need something. Wasn't there a way to give tiles some sort of data? Wasn't that a thing? Like you can give it like some sort of data? Is that still possible or no? Can I give my crops? Wait a second. If I want to do this right, I should make them items. Shouldn't I? I didn't even make these items. I didn't even make these items, so what's the point? All this work just for these? That's insane. There's no way to return like... Oh wait, I can return null. This can totally return null, right? Yeah, that one can totally return null. And then I can just do like, if this is not null, yeah, if it's not null, then oh yeah, okay, that's how I'm gonna do it. No, it's not gonna work because this is expecting... This thing is expecting something. It's expecting this. So it's expecting something to come back. Anything. I don't think it can expect to be null.
Expecting Patronus.
Wait, is that Lolita? What's she doing here? If item ID isn't null, Wait, is that your mom? What is she doing here? Do you guys think Cakes doesn't like me anymore? Are you guys telling him I'm a bad person? Are you guys feeling the music? Trying to assign a value of top item data crop.
Yeah, tomorrow I get
Oh.
baptized, thanks for that.
Tomorrow I get baptized. Thanks for that. What? 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 I could make this like a
You wanted to know about the gospel you are playing there.
data nothing. What? Guys, stop confusing me. Holy fuck. But don't I already have this information? I'm back into this, right?
But you already are max level confused, where is the problem?
I mean,
Fuck, motherfuck, motherfuck, noinch, 1, 2, 3, 4.
what? We're kind of assuming there's something here, but we shouldn't really assume. Instead, we should ask. Is there something there? Yes, no. If yes, then what's going on? Right? Huh? Oh. So we're not gonna assume things. We're gonna ask things. And then we're gonna check this. 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 So if this isn't nothing, then do those things. Otherwise, do fuck all. Are you okay, Ify? Are you okay? Do you need help?
$15. Little man put that shit in my hand. If that money doesn't show, then you owe me. Owe me? Oh.
That makes no sense. Nothing you're saying makes any sense. Makes sense, people. Please. Guys. 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 Guys, I just removed those tweets. One small step for D-boy. It's one big step for mankind. Right? It's gone. Good. But I don't have any. I don't have any money. Money. How do I have so much shit? What the fuck? Dear, give me money. I want money. Okay. Well, this works. Right? And now we can delete it. We can remove it, which is a bonus. Oh. It's a bonus. It's a big bonus, right? That you can remove it. But now the biggest issue is going to be moving it. Oh. How the fuck am I gonna trigger moving? Oh. Holy the fuck. Am I gonna trigger moving it? Because it's so different. Like, it's so different compared to other things. Because moving it, guys, moving it implies, you know what it implies? It implies that I know which item terrain this is. Which, wait, do I know? Wait, I have to know somehow. Wait, don't I have to know somehow?
I'm impressed. 10 hours streamer.
This. That's how I know. Because then I'm checking against this for when I add decorations. Because I need to check if it's the same position with a similar decoration. Big brain. Big brain. Where the fuck is the map? So if we're looking at add decorations, we should have some information. Something that can guide us in the right direction, like here. Check cursor decoration. Item terrain. But that's. But I don't know this. I don't know. I don't actually know this. I basically need this, but in reverse. I need to find the item terrain. Somehow. Huh?
You look like you need to get out and feast tonight, Mr. Dracula boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna feast with your mom. Impressed an hour streamer. You guys just don't know the origins of Mr. D Boy. You just do not know. the origins. You just don't know. Like me back in the day. Right? Look at this. Look at this. April. 350 hours. 350 hours.
Wow.
Like I was doing some crazy hours, boys. Crazy hours. 12 hours, 10 hours, 11 hours.
Did they write an article in Big Whoop magazine
12
about
hours.
it?
13 hours. 10 hours. 11, 12. 13. 10, 14, 15. 14. 13. 12. 9, 12, 10, 13. 7, 8. 13, 14.
Okay,
14,
Mr. Summit
14,
Jr.
15, 70,000. No, I was doing some, even some more crazier ones. But God knows where those are. 16, look at this, 16 hours. Is there like a 20-hour one somewhere? Yeah, definitely not these ones, but like 17 hours. Bro, where's my long ones? I definitely have long ones. There has to be one like 20 hours plus. But I don't know where it is. But yeah, I'm telling you guys. Like, look at this. I haven't missed a day of streaming April to July. Not a single day.
Sleep on stream greater than get in LSF, greater than boom.
Yeah, you just want to see my big schlong. Not gonna happen, buddy boy. What I can do is do the same thing I'm doing with the buildings. And that's how I can match it. That's how we can match it. And then I can match it straight to where it needs to be matched, which is straight inside. What was I saying?
Take a walk or something, you are sitting for 10 hours dumbass.
Ooh, shito, 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 shito. We have una problema. But I think I am on the right track, right? So I need to check with what the fuck this is, which is just a number. Like, why am I even doing this? I don't know. Good question. Wow, I'm so bad by them, bro. Select decor. Select decoration world. Why not just say it's an ID? Because it is an ID. An int, I mean. And then you select this. And then you have same shit.
Check chat.
Decorations, this. Why is this a thing here? Maybe there's a reason for it. But no, we don't need this. Yeah, right, we don't need this. And then select decoration world, but then you also need but I would rather just not, but maybe I should. Fuck it. Select sign. Yeah. Take a walk or something dumb. You are sitting for 10 hours dumbass. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me, guys? Guys, are you shitting me?
I'm going through challenges. And your mum.
Are you guys for real?
This game is a banger. Read negative reviews. Reading is difficult.
There isn't any. Ah! Ow! Oh, that hurt. I can't even read it. I can't even read it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. I just can't. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, guys. Guys. Ah, fuck. Like, I really want to finish this. And I'm going to tell you why, guys. Because if I don't tonight, tomorrow, I won't remember by tomorrow. Do you understand? So I rather complete it now while it's still somehow in my memory. Do you guys understand? No, you don't. Has anybody seen the new Mario movie? Is it any good? Oh my lord. I'm dying. I'm slowly dying. Should we do a 24 hours, guys? Are you down? Are you down? Brother main, brother main. Maybe I should, and maybe I should stop. Will I remember what to do? Am I going to remember what to do, guys? Shit. Because when I click the move key, I need to transmit it to here. It needs to come here. Do you guys understand? So how am I going to transmit what I need to transmit? The only way I can think of is to use these. But these are not in here. But the other way around, they are. What? But then why not just... vector2i to what? To just int. To just int. Nice. Int is not gonna work. Just int is not gonna work because these are also different. 45 different. And then you have this. But wait, how am I gonna deal with the signs? We don't have the signs here. I only have them here. So then wait a second. Okay. There's no way around this. I just need this to be in reverse. I keep beating it to the bushes, but we just have to make this in reverse. That's the only way. And then if I make it in reverse, then I have this. But can I use this to look for whichever I need to look for? Probably. Shouldn't be too hard. Decorations to move. Decorations interact. So it's gonna be a reverse. This. Oh my god, this is gonna take. This is gonna take forever. And then if I use the AI for this, people are gonna be like, oh my god, see, he's using AI. Dumbasses.
Getting ready to point finger.
And this is fucked. What's that doing? Right. Wow. Did you guys see that? I turned one around and I went back and turned it back around. Bro.
Couldn't you have just build the other direction for testing quickly first? And after that then print it and copy that?
Uh, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Do you even know what you're saying? Do I know what I'm saying? Do you know what you're saying? Ah, that makes no sense to me. That makes no sense. I don't understand. It's not computing what you're saying.
Okay then.
Like, not what you're saying makes no sense. Are you insane? Want me to do all these stupid things? That makes Wait, that makes perfect sense. Oh well. Yeah, I could have made this on ready, right? I could have just reverse it into a new dictionary on runtime instead of doing this manually. But you should have said that a long time ago, not halfway through. I'm not gonna stop now. Like, you've been watching me do this, and only now you tell me about that way, you know? Now we're doing it this way.
I try not to backseat, I am here for entertainment.
You think this is entertainment? Watching me swap two variables around? You think that's entertainment?
It's like watching a monkey on roller skates.
It's like watching a monkey on roller skates. Hey, that's what your mom said last night.
Oh shit, there goes the channel. Timbodi just raided with 61 odd ones.
Hello, team. PG. Well, you came to the right place. We are definitely PG. How was your stream? How was your stream, sir? Mods, you're slacking today. It's okay, I got it. You must be very close to releasing this. Brain is mush, so is mine. So is mine. Usually I'm not up this late. Trying to wrap up the genre. Nice. I need to play this. How's the wish list? Are you getting good numbers? Is that Pigorli? Yes. That is Pigorli.
Thank you for the follow, Leanters.
Linters, thank you for the follow. Very cool. But this is my game,
Hold on,
guys.
Tim is actually what you are trying to be. He streams crazy hours and actually develops the game that whole time.
If you
Unlike
want to
you,
support me as
pregnant
well,
man emoji.
buy the game or wishlist it. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. What are you doing? Working on an update for this game, Mr. Farmboy. I'm doing a polish update, fixing a bunch of stuff. A bunch of stuff.
Cannot believe you fixed the resubbing. Or better refollowing.
I didn't fix anything. What are you talking about? How are you going? How are you, secret boys? Can't speak. I cannot speak. I wasn't asking you, Linters. I was asking the secret boys. But it's good that you're also fine. It's good that you're also fine. Are you guys working on something? Are you doing stuff? Are you guys devs? What are you? Are you investors? Are you investors? Are you looking to invest into Mr. Farmboy? You want to invest into my company? Homeless D-Boy Enterprise? Still clutching up in college. We are doing our AI assessment in UF5, and the best part is we have to do it all in C++. I will invest $1 for 100% equity of Mr. Farmboy. Good deal, yes. No. No, I can't even buy a slice of bread with that. That's a very bad deal. A very, very bad deal, that one. Not recommended. But yeah, I've been on this rabbit hole of trying to just make the experience of playing the game a bit better in terms of the controls. So we've re-implemented the input system, which feels much better. And the added bonus is the key remapping now features all keyboard inputs and glyphs. Same for all controllers, which is very exciting. And I've split up the controls. We split up a bunch of controls, which means you can assign different controls to different keybinds, and you
So
can assign.
You are saying I should start playing after this update?
Huh? What made it feel better? Don't hold out on us now. What? What was I saying? So you're saying I should start playing after this update? Well, you're kind of perfect if you can wait. And you can play the public beta. you can install it now. Install public beta. And wait for me to update. And then it's just gonna update on its own. Basically, you're waiting for 1.06. That's the next one. And it's gonna come to the beta first. That way you can help me test it before it goes live for everyone else. I will also have some changes to the way you progress. So it's gonna be good feedback on it. What was I talking about? Something about inputs. So the reason they felt very bad before, it was because I was attaching the same commands. No, I was attaching. I was touching the keybind. No, I was touching the action itself. No, I was touching the. I was attaching different actions to the same key.
Whoa, dude.
Like left click doing multiple actions, which is bad designed. You should have multiple actions doing left click, and then you can change each individual actions to a different key if you want to. Like maybe you don't want left click on opening buildings, for example, but you want E. But the old system wouldn't allow me to do things like this. Like once you had left click attached, we'll have to remove it and only use it on one action as well. That was kind of rough. Oh my god. Wait, is this how it feels like watching a pirate software do programming? Wait. Have I unlocked the matrix?
Would you kill a walrus with a toaster oven if it insulted your mother?
You should treat playing Mr. Farmboy like a 9-to-5 job. Locked in, homie. True.
Almost there. You should delegate writing the actual code to somebody else too.
Would you kill a walrus with a toaster oven if it insulted your mother? In Minecraft, right? The answer is yes, if it's in Minecraft. Danger, dangerous, guys. Lolita is coming. This kind of delayed us a bit working on game 2. But I think it's also good to take a break from working on game 2 and work a bit on game 1. Because I do want people to have a good time.
BTW?
I don't want people to have a good time in game 1. I don't want them to be frustrated. And that's kind of what I'm seeing lately.
Are we going to work on game 2 now? Night shift?
And it's also a bit annoying working on game 2 because you guys are very toxic and not helpful. You're not helping. So I don't know if I'm going in the right direction because you're not giving me proper feedback. That's why I've just...
Toxic equals hard love.
That's why I just kind of worked...
We just don't get your vision
that's why
for
I've
the
just
game.
kind of... just worked on it, like, just doing my own... just doing it myself. Because I can get, like, proper feedback.
Mods, ban non-helpers. So, everybody.
No, it's okay. It's just like when I, for example, when I go into somebody's channel and I have something to say, I usually take into account the game they're trying to make, right? And the progress they made on the game. But you guys are like, change this, which means change. When you say change this, that means remake 75% of the game. No, it doesn't work like that. The feedback needs to be based on...
We are just angry. We loved Lolita and you skinned her and turned her into a bag.
It's quite sad what happened to Lolita, you know?
Best choice you ever made is removing that lowly choice. I respect it, everything else dog shit.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. Dumbass. You're proving my point.
You make us run out of the forest like a bunch of D-boys because of the dark mages. Lolita miss me a bit. Okay, fine. Not everything is shit. The dark mages remind me of Jinwoo solo leveling.
There you go. That's kind of the vibe. Yeah.
With that hair? Really?
The hair can be changed, guys. Like, when it comes to the sprites, you don't have to really think too much about it because those things change. We literally changed um, pigs to slimes, and then we change a wall of horses to dark mages that hunt you down. Like, you're looking too much into like the sprites themselves. Think of the big picture, the idea, the gameplay.
Okay, but can we have bald?
It's more about the gameplay loop. Think about those things. Ignore the sprites. We can always go back. We can change them. Maybe later on we decide, I don't know, maybe we don't want slimes. Maybe we want something else. Or we don't want
Okay, so like
butterflies.
jiggle boobies?
Or we want something else.
And selling stuff in the market is so slow.
Then just upgrade the market. It's that easy. That's why you have all these options. It's like whichever direction you want to go into, you can choose to go into those directions. Like, do you want to sell really fast in the market? You can literally get that in the first 5 minutes of the game. I just choose not to because I would rather get damage, or I would rather get more bags. But if you want to, that's the first thing you can do, is literally sell 3 plants and then get faster markets. Oh, done. Done, boys.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Now revert.
Now revert.
Oh shit.
Manglo.
There goes the channel. Myunglo just raided with 10 odd ones.
Welcome in. Tell us all about your things. Oh, we're listening to Manglo's playlist. Funny enough. Um. Oh my god. Apologies. I'm almost dead. Guys, if I died, would would you miss me? Would you miss me? Yes? Thank you, Pims.
Ill Miss TTS. I would build a D-boy shrine.
Really?
Of course. Do you know how difficult it would be to find another cake as waiting room? I would make D-boy in Minecraft less than 3 just to blow him up with TNT. I like to support future millionaires. I'll say I was here when you rich.
Do you really believe that, Alex? I feel like you're trolling. Because you trolled me before. Like, 5 seconds ago.
He meant in V-Bucks.
Of course, you know how difficult it would be to find another cake's waiting room? Oh. Thank you. We need patches for Mr. Farmboy, so yes. Thank you. Back on Dungeon Proc Gen, since I'm gonna need it working soonish in the main project. Oh, nice. If you wanna show anything, just feel free to, Bungalow. You can show us anything you want. No, I'm not using Steam Experimental. But guys, if you people who is coming from Bungalow, if you want to check out my game, please do so. It's called Mr. Farmboy, a colony farming game with automation. Feel free to check it out. And yeah, that's my game. That is my game. So now I can do a reverse. I can do it the other way around. Like over here. Instead of checking for this, I can check for fuck's sake, decoration interact, because now we have all of them. And what this is going to do what I can do here is make something new, which is decoration interact interacted, right? Equals to let's get a bit creative here. Like this. And then we come down here. Land terrain equals to data type. Land to, please tell me I've done this right. Please tell me, please. No, I didn't. Fuck's sake. I didn't add none. What a dumbass. I'll use sand as none, because that is 0. Or I can even do
And
0,
put some
right?
delicious meatballs into
No,
our
I need to do
spaghetti.
this. The sand is 0. So, but yeah, it should be fine because these are decorations. They are not lands. Okay. And then what I can do, guys, is use this. Use this, right? So when I click remove, the thing I'm going to remove is going to be this. Oh, but that doesn't matter. That's based on the location. Right? That's based on the location. Yeah, no, that's based on the location. So that part is fine. But when I click move, when I click if item selected, if item type, data types, right? Because I need to send this signal. Decoration interacted. Because it needs to come from here. Where else would it come from? So then I need to do signal manager decoration to move meet this. And then the crafting is listening to this. Connect. And we're going to connect to select decoration. Wait, I thought I changed this. Oh, fuck. It's not it. Interesting. That's not it. Is there an easy way to... Guys, is there an easy way? Let me ask you this. Is there an easy way for me, based on the ID, find the right resource, the right item to rain? Because that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... Let's see. I'm looking for the torch. What would be the...
There is always easy way. But not always
easy,
we know it.
not an easy way. I mean like a performant way to look for the resource with a torch. I stepped away to record something. I had 5 Mr. D-Boy tabs opened wild. Well, well, well. You know what that means, right? This is the crew. This is it. This is how we're going to find the One Piece. Covino. Bro, the next chapter, holy fuck. It's finally time, bro. It's finally time. It's finally time. We're going to learn about something very important. Extremely important in the next chapter. Which should be today. Yeah, I did not read it. Not yet. It's not out yet, right? But I'm looking forward to it. The only thing I know is the title. The only thing I know is the title. And sometimes that's all you need to know. So I'm waiting, guys. You're supposed to tell me how to do this. Boolean, how's it going? Hello. Did you know there's a godot for 6.2. Oh, it came out. Stiffire 8. I'm new, just dropped in. What are we doing here? I'm doing a bit of refactoring to make the controls a bit easier for my game, Mr. Farmboy. You can check it out on Steam. This one right here. I'm just polishing up the game a bit. Iron out some of the issues people are having. We didn't choose gamedev because it was easy. We chose it because we thought it would be easy. Yeah, that's kind of what people sell you. They sell you the dream, and then when you do the dream, you find out that it's not the dream. It's not the dream. A dream wouldn't turn a 4-pack into a 1-pack, you know? That wouldn't happen. So what are the issues that some gamers are having? Sorry, I'm new here. For example, like the way you place down decorations and remove decorations is very different and very annoying than the way you place down buildings and remove buildings. You have to do all these extra steps. So I'm trying to bring in more in line with how you place down buildings and remove buildings, which is very, very easy. Well, I will show you. Well, let me just connect. Let me just connect this. I don't even care where I put this. Signal. Decoration ID equals to data types. Land terrain. Before you couldn't interact with decorations. So the only way you could move decorations is to... Okay, first let me show you how easy it is to like move buildings. So this is a building, this is a market. This is where you sell your crops. Like I collect crops. And I'm gonna sell them to the market. But now maybe I want this market. Maybe I want it. So I just pressed M. I don't know if you saw that. I pressed M. So let's say I want the market here. Done. Right, easy peasy. Like, yeah, so that's very easy, right? Well, with decorations, the way it used to work is you put the decoration down. So this is a width decoration. You put it down, but then to have to remove it, you had to come back to this menu and go to it and press, I don't know, R, hold R, right? instead of how it is now. This is what I'm working on. Now they show up properly and they show the what you can do with them. Before you didn't have this. So now it's more in line with how it works with the buildings. So now what I'm trying to add, so I already added the remove part. So I just hold R and it gets rid of it. This one doesn't work because it's not done yet. So I got rid of the remove, which was here. So now it's more in line. So the next part is, now I want to move this. I don't want to remove it. I just want to move it. So that's the next part I'm trying to solve. Just like here, I want to achieve the same thing. I also added that you can go through buildings while you're moving, and if you cancel, it teleports you back, right?
He
so
likes
if you cancel,
to move it.
Boom. That's another improvement we made. All right, so this is not gonna work, right? Nope. But just for testing, we should
Thank you for the follow, Cybertopia.
just test it, right? So this should come here, right? If I press M, yeah, it comes here. We get the item, we get the slot. So I'm guessing normally when you cancel, you stay at the same place you canceled. Well, the issue with that, I know what you're saying, and that's kind of also what I was saying that's gonna happen. People are gonna feel clunky like this. Because what if you can't move it, but you want to move it? And that's exactly what's gonna happen. People can get annoyed that it moves you back. But the reason we added this, the moving back, is because you can go to buildings and I don't want you to get stuck inside. Right? Like if you move it, it does not teleport you. But if you move it and you cancel, it teleports you back where you were. That was kind of the idea behind it. But you're also raising a good point. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is, to be honest. Can't you check for that without the TP back to the other side? No. No, I can't check. It would be too much to check like what is, if I'm on top of something, it would be too much. Too many things that would have to check. Well, actually, it wouldn't be that too many things. I don't know. Maybe we do have to come up. To be honest, the only issue we had, to be honest, because Godot does have like this thing where if you get stuck, it pushes you out. And we only had one issue with one building, with the biggest building. That's the only one who has this issue. Because that one has multiple collision boxes. And what happens is it basically moves you into another collision. Like it's like a polygon, so it's split into multiple collisions. And it just puts you inside the middle of a cut between two collisions. That's the only one we had issues with, the big one. Right, so how do we do this, guys? So my guess is, if I want to check inside, I would have to look for it. Don't I already have this? I could have sworn I had like a look for. Oh, for fuck's sake. I guess I'm just gonna do it myself. This is an int because it's the index. And then you have to do if decoration data decor item terrain equal to item break. I said break. What are you doing? Break. What's happening here? Wait, what? Hold up. Wait, what? Wait, is this, wait, have I done this correctly maybe? No, that doesn't make any sense. Shop item land. Oh, he doesn't care about, oh, right. This is, sorry. This is a shop item land. Right. I'm guessing this is it. Let's find out. Because break is all right, right? We're just breaking. So this loop breaks. Build. Move. Oh, wait, what? Wait, I don't have to do this. I can just do. Oh, I don't have to do this. I can just do this, right? If this is true, this is this, which means can they just do this? I don't need this. Right? There you go. Then you break. Nothing happens. Well, ooh, it works. Just like your mom worked on me last night. Okay. Now we need to figure out. Now, what we have to do, guys, is now that this is true, now we are moving the decoration. So we need to catch the one we have to remove, because we're going to replace it with a different one. I regret reading the chapter. I need to focus on work before I explode. Oh my god. Should I read it before I go to sleep, or should I just sleep and read it tomorrow? I don't know. Mr. Grave Robber. If you read before bed, you may struggle to sleep. It cannot be that good. The only thing I'm expecting is a reveal. That's the only thing I'm expecting. I'm like, there's no way it's gonna be more than a reveal. Knowing Elda, he's just going to reveal, and that's it. Bro, I've been waiting for this for so long. Decades. It's been decades. Decades at this point. So we are selecting it, but that's not the whole picture. Now we need to do exactly what we did with the buildings. Yeah, like this. I mean, I could use the same thing. I could. Is building move? I could do the same thing. The only thing I can do is this, but maybe I should just keep it separate. I mean, I already have the item. We already know what we're doing, right? So the only thing I need is to make a variable, which is decoration move. But I also need the location of what technically I only need the location of what I'm removing. Which is vector2i, I believe. So when I click the move, when we click the move, right? That's when it's gonna happen. It's gonna give us what we interact. No, actually, no. I need to set this up. Here. God, my brain is so smoosh. Is this the cell position? Because I need a location of where I have to remove it from. Because then I need to trigger remove decoration, but the decoration in remove needs. Well, I already know what to remove. We are removing this. So this can be like a special decoration remove. Wait, because I also. And then, oh yeah, and then I need to use the new location. Right. Is anything I'm saying make any sense? Probably not. That's one thing I'm not very good with, is explaining things. So I click this, right? This is gonna select that, but then I come back here again because I need to remove it. So we're coming back here again. How does it work for the buildings? Let me see. Yeah, I do this like first thing, because then I can just return. Yeah. Actually, let me just copy this. Fuck it. So first thing I'm doing is check. I don't need to do any of this, right? I literally just need to change the position. Oh, wait. We cannot change position. We actually have to do the work. Ah, shit. Dumbass. Fuck is this? Oh, right. So there's probably like a couple of things going on here. Oh my lord. Oh my god. 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 What's this zero? What does zero mean? Cell position, source ID. So this is how I set things. So this is like a normal. This is a normal item. And this is gonna be a probably like a terrain. So first things first, we have to do this. Which is the new item, which is the same item. Am I not just doing the same thing though? Just with a different location? And this just -1? Isn't that the same shit? What's the difference between unique though? Okay, let me just try this one. Oh, you know what? I think the reason it's like this. There's a difference between the two. Can I not wait? Can I not have this as -1? That should make it null, right? -1, nullified. I don't remember how this works. Set cell, Set position -1. Well, it wouldn't be this. It would be tool manager decoration location. So that needs to be like that. So that's going to remove it. Then this is the new one. Then we're going to notify this. Then we need to probably nullify also this. Cannot have a nut. Okay, then make it 0. And then we also need to um props. Hello. How's it going? Is this going to work? Is the question. Only one way to find out. Like technically the only place. Ah shit, I need to do it on both sides. Shit. Fuck's sake, man. Copy this. Jesus. Copy, copy, copy. Copy, copy, copy. So, if I put this here, is it gonna work? Please work. Please work. Does not do fuck all. Why? Maybe I need to restart. 8 bits, hello. How's Crimson Desert? No, 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 sir. No, no, no. No, no, no. Why? Why? Why is it not working? Oh, because I'm a dumbass. True. Whoopsie. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Stop it. Whoopsie. Hmm. Oh, we done a big oopsie. Holy moly, macaroni and cheese. I still don't get what this is. Why did you break so bad? Oh, there we go. I was just doing it the wrong way. Oh my god, it's working, guys. Holy fuck. It's working. Guys, it's working. Guys, oh my god. Wait, what? Guys, it's what? Huh? Why? Why am I? Why is it? Why is it like gluing itself? Okay, it's gluing itself, but that's the progress. Massive, massive progression. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I'm not canceling this, right? Probably this also needs to be here. And then probably false. No, still doing it. Hmm. Strange, but we have it working, guys. We're gonna figure out tomorrow. All right, guys, what a day! Thank you so much for watching. Um, I think you guys enjoyed Zornish, right? So on they're online. Okay, they're online. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys in good hands. All right.
Oh wow,
Boys.
D-Boy's still on?
Yes, sir. You missed
Have
it,
good
boys.
rest, D-Boy.
You missed it. Anyways, guys, GG's. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. GG's. See you tomorrow.
UWX24. D-Boy smells.